Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Happy
everybody.
Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Yay. Happy Exhausted Tuesday.
It's a day.
Well, yeah, it's a day. That's for sure. I was busy today. Let's see, we got Elizabeth Crimson, Sylvia, Tammy B. Welcome, welcome.
Yep. Hello, Elizabeth Crimson, Sylvia, Tammy B,
And anybody else who's lurking in the back.
Rin,
Oh, we got
Rin,
Rin.
White Indoraptor, Mike McDermott.
Ooh.
Hello, and the rest of you.
Sitting in the background. Well, I will pre-apologize, gang, because I'm cooking my dinner too. So, yes, happy birthday month to Tori,
Oh, what are you
and
doing?
she celebrated early, and Rin wants to know, Tori, did it come yet? So Rin sent you something? Were you supposed
Yes,
to
and
go?
it arrived at the post office today, and I haven't gotten it yet.
Aha.
And I didn't go to the post office.
No, you had a work phone call that was absolutely ridiculous to deal with. hmm
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
have to
won't.
make time tomorrow to go.
Hi, KingPaco. Hi, Mike McDermott. Hi, Rin. Hi, Patty. And anybody else I missed because I'm putting salad dressing on my salad.
Why?
Those are making bacon, and I'm just no.
Well, actually, they were supposed to make something else, but they haven't even started.
No, I don't know what they are.
I don't either.
It's going to be good. Yeah, gang, I was majorly boxing up stuff today. And my body's a little beat up, to be honest. But we got a lot done. And I got a bunch of boxes for my son to get out of here. And yeah,
You got a bunch of boxes for what?
my son to get out up here.
Oh,
Because I had an area that was for him. I knew it. I said, okay. I told him to come and get it. But I wanted it out of the area it was in because I'm using that area to store stuff in. So he couldn't have got to it. Yeah. So I proceeded to take it down. Okay. Yay. Well, we're going to have to go with this. So yeah, I had to take things off the wall. Oh, your Getspa? The boxes that Patty sent to get swamped will not get there till after she's already leaving. Yeah, that figures post office is slow. What can I tell you?
oh no. Her boxes that Robbie sent, her
Mm.
Get Swamped boxes, are
Oh,
arriving after she leaves to go to Florida.
oh yeah. Yeah, I can tell you that because we were on the phone. He says, Ma, I gotta go. I gotta go post office. And I said, oh, okay. So, yeah. So he was heading to the post office when we got off the phone. And yeah. Oh, today is some little somebody's birthday,
Yes, it is.
and she's being spoiled. Somebody told me. Just, in case you were curious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's see.
That works.
No. Okay. Okay. Ah, no!
What'd you do?
I hit the wrong button.
Ah.
I don't want to hear it. Just don't
So,
want to hear it.
so I got some things, and it's Ed's fault. Is Ed here yet? Hi,
Mm,
Purse. Oh, let me go back. Let me see. Crimson, da 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 da. And I said Rin, White Indo, Mike McDermott. And then hi, Patty. Hi, KingPaco. Hi, Purse.
yeah, okay, now that I hooked myself up, I can do that.
That's everybody. So it's all Ed's fault. When he comes in, everybody tell him, ooh, it's your fault.
Hi, Purrs. Hi, Mike McDermott. Oh, and I think I said hi to Ren already. And I know I said hi to King Paco. And I know I
Because
said hi to Patty.
he sent me a picture to these scissors. Let's
Oh,
see, I put it-
oh,
they
oh
got
my,
the rainbow
yeah.
blades,
Uh-huh.
and it was a set of 2. And they're actually better than my other ones because my hand fits better in them.
Yeah,
And
but
my other ones
how do they
are
cut?
smaller.
Mm-hmm.
No, they cut fine. My other one, I can
Okay.
only put 3 fingers in there.
Aha. Gotcha.
These, even the small ones,
Oh, yeah. You can get all your
I,
fingers in. Yeah.
I cut some
Good
leather
deal.
with it today.
Oh, good.
With these. So
Yeah,
it's Ed's fault.
it's all Ed's fault.
It's
Yep.
Ed's fault.
Yeah.
I got
Because
those.
you would not have known about them if Ed wouldn't have shown them to you.
And then he sent me a purple rotary cutter, except I don't use a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And the reason is because I can't do the precision cutting I want.
Yeah.
But I did find a light purple
Oh, you got. Oh
with
my
a safe,
Lord.
so I don't have to worry about them accidentally opening. It
Uh
has a
huh.
safety on it you have to use to open it
Right. Good
and to
deal.
close it. And it fits. So I can precision cut with this end for the
Aha.
stuff I do.
Okay. I'm going to ask you ahead of time because it's been requested. Are you going to be on Thursday? Because somebody's going to need a whole lot of Zen.
Yes.
Okay, Sherry asking. So be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We're going to be on Thursday.
Wait, did I miss Sherry?
She just came in.
My
Just now.
YouTube is not picking up all the messages immediately.
Hmm.
I do not know what's going on there.
Well, you remember who you said it was, right?
Now, it absolutely did not put Sherry's message in there. I have KingPaco saying my birthday is coming soon, and then I have Elizabeth.
Well, Sherry said in there, "Are you going to be on
And if
Thursday?"
I
I'm going to.
listen, if I refresh,
Uh huh.
Sherry's message is there.
Aha. Hmm.
Okay. Yep. We'll be here 1 year Thursday.
Yep. Okay, Sherry. Be the good Lord willing the creek don't rise. We'll be here.
Yep.
And Elizabeth would like us to say hi to Stephen because he's eating some macaroni and cheese and tuna fish together. Ooh, sounds actually kind of tasty.
It's almost like a
Um,
tuna salad.
casserole.
No. Yeah. Thank you. Tuna casserole.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Stephen. I hear you're having some good macaroni and cheese and tuna fish stirred up together. We call that tuna casserole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's usually pretty yummy.
Yep.
So I hope you're enjoying that. Oh man, that makes me want some now.
Isn't it terrible when you hear some different things that all of a sudden now you want it?
So you enjoy that from me too. And I don't know what you're doing after you get off of eating. I'm guessing you're going to go hang out in your room, watch some TV, play with some stuff, stay warm, and we will talk to you later, young man. Bye for now.
Hi, Stephen. Hope your day was great. Mine was busy, and I hope you had a good day. I know you're getting some good yum yums because they sound good, and now I want some. And so when you get done and you decide, or you and you decide what you're gonna do later, I hope you enjoy what you're gonna do. Either TV, play with some monster trucks, or NASCAR stuff, or whatever you do. Hope you enjoy that. And before you go to bed, be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We'll say good night to you. Okay? All right, sweetheart. Talk to you soon.
Ah, drop something. I had to turn off my
Uh,
camera because
oh, hello, white Indoraptor.
putting my head in the middle of that won't work.
Yeah, so
Woo!
I did a lot of boxing today. My
Fun,
problem,
fun.
no, my problem is I need some boxes to ship some like sewing stuff with. Like some of my sergers and some of the equipment. And it doesn't come with a case for it.
They're underneath that plate.
So I need to find, and my girlfriend's supposed to bring some boxes over tomorrow. Hopefully she's got some that I can
I know there's a
put it
bag there
in.
with a minute. No, yep, in that bag, in the
So
green
yeah.
bag. What do you want me to make with it? Whatever. I think yeah, you might need more than that. That I don't know. Oliver's gonna be working on some dinner.
Yay. What's Yum Yum's going to be tonight?
Food.
In other words, you have no clue.
Well, I think we're gonna have some bacon wrapped dates as part of it.
Oh, you went and got.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna finish going over the stuff I just got.
Oh,
It
yes.
also came with some extra blades.
Ooh, good.
Not that I don't have a 5 bazillion of them, but then I
Yeah.
thought about it because I got an idea of how I'm going to change things up when I go downstairs. And I bought this set. It has this. It's a squeegee, and I can use it when I layer leather
Mm-hmm.
with glue
Mm-hmm.
for pushing those air bubbles out. It came with a small metal ruler, inches on one side, centimeters on the other, because I need a small one. I have long ones, but I don't have small ones.
Yeah.
And it also came with an X-Acto
Mm.
with extra blades.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do things. So yeah, we went to Longhorn Steakhouse last night, and it was
And
good. It was good.
Who got what?
We got steak. I mean, hello. Well, except for the barbarian, he got chicken strips, because the only place he eats chicken strips is Longhorn Steakhouse. He likes the way they make it. But he won't do it again because they changed something about the recipe.
Oh dear.
And so they weren't as good as they used to be. So he
Aha.
won't do that again. Don't you hate when they do that though? You know, you
Yes,
get
I
used to
really do.
something,
You know, when you get used to something and then they go and change it.
they
And
change the
yeah.
recipe that you're used to. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, because we had this discussion. He said something about we were going to the steakhouse, Longhorn, and he's like, he's going to get chicken strips. And I was like, you're going to get chicken at a steak house? And he's like, it's the only place I like the chicken strips.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe going to sort of get like a
Bye, Sylvia. You have a great day, Sylvia.
A meat and cheese platter?
yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where my husband is.
I'll go. But I need I have no money.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mommy.
But the interview went well.
Interview went well. Awesome. The barbarian's looking for a better job.
They
Mm-hmm.
paid not good, but the benefits alone is going to save $600.
You're lucky saving something.
So
Benefits are included.
day one benefits. So it's for Rent-A-Kit, who owns Active, who owns Terminex. But they said 16, 17 an hour. And I'm like, he's like, how do you feel about that?
Eh.
I'm like, I'm terrified. I said, I'm terrified, honestly.
Oh, Kathy, you're Tori. We are muted. Give me a thumbs up if that's supposed to be. Okay. All right. Hi, Kathy. Your daughter works at Longhorn, Kathy? Yeah, I like their steaks. Mm-hmm. Hi, you guys. I did not eat early like I normally do. Wow. On her birthday, she loses. Now, did she get to bring it home, or did it came out at school, or did she actually lose it? Or did she swallow it like I did one time? I'll tell you what, our Longhorn down here gets quite busy. They have very, and all the waitresses and waiters at the one that I normally go to are really good. And I happen to be an over tipper if I got good service. Hmm. Okay, ask her what they changed and tell them to move it back. Oh, second jobs are great. First jobs are for the bills and all that kind of stuff. Second jobs are for the hello mad money.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
yeah, so I was thinking around like, what because I know cheese goes really
What, you get the meat and cheese.
yeah, the meat I was like, say you want dates go really well if you have something savory.
Yes, that actually that's it. And we call this like we refer to this as junk food. You got to
What?
get crackers though, like club crackers or Ritz crackers.
Are you going?
I'm in Hello Kitty. I,
So
I'm not leaving the house just like.
Well, I'm not. If I take someone, I don't want to go in.
Oh, she brought it home? Okay, good, Ren.
oh, you don't want to go in at all.
I'm not
Yeah.
either.
Well, I could take Chris. He can go in and get it. He'll probably be after that if he's here.
Except he doesn't pay attention to prices. He does not know how to budget shop at all.
I'll tell him to get the cheap one.
No, he sees that just you hear him. He sees whatever
Yeah.
looks best. He's like, oh yeah, you grab that. This will work. And no, it's still. Like,
Oliver, you're gonna have to get dressed and go. You're gonna have to get dressed and go.
Come on, bro.
Put your pants on, dude.
Dude,
I'll send you the money. I went out yesterday. I don't want to go out of the house again. Literally. Hi, Samfire. Literally, that is what the child just said. And yes, he is not a child because he's over 18. But I don't want to go out. I went out yesterday. This is how it's like people are like, you never take Oliver everywhere with you. Why don't you take Oliver all the place? Oliver is a homebody.
Oliver doesn't want to go.
No, Oliver is a homebody.
Yeah. Well, Kathy's daughter works at Longhorn as her second job. And she's going to have to ask her what they changed in the chicken strips. I told her to tell her daughter to tell him to put it back the way it was. I don't like when they change recipes. Okay. Hello, Sam. Yeah, it's disgusting because you get your mouth set for something that you've had before, and now they up and change it. Yeah, not nice people. Or they should put, if they change the recipe, they should change the menu to say new chicken strips. So that you know it's something different.
Oh, who are the little elves that make Keebler?
Keebler. What about him?
What's the rectangle captain's wafers? Right?
I think so. So I've had my salad and my veggies. And now I'm waiting for my chicken to finish cooking.
Oh, yeah, and I got a cutting mat.
Ooh, nice.
I think what I'm going to do downstairs is I'm going to pull the pounding mats off the table.
Okay.
And swap out using a cutting mat or a pounding mat, depending on what I need. And it'll mess up the pounding mats less.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And what I might do is get something to cover get a contact paper and cover the whole desktop to start with.
Yeah.
Well, the whole desktop is plywood.
Oh yeah, that's because it's the school.
I put the plywood over it so that I could extend it.
Right.
But so
you have to go back to the dentist on the 11th of March, Crimson?
Fun. Sorry, that is not fun. I was being sarcastic.
Yeah. So I finished my veggies and my salad.
Those are the rectangle ones.
The same thing as like Ritz, pretty much, which is right.
No, Ritz are round.
Well, I know, but it's like the same kind of cracker, but
They're in the same cracker section. They taste different. But usually stores have a store brand that usually comes from the same warehouse.
Same
Keebler is the
Same
manufacturer.
manufacturer. Yeah.
Captain's wafers. They're rectangles.
Yeah, a lot of store brands are made by the same manufacturers as the expensive stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, Tyson. That's why I'm spoiled. Tyson's did cheapen their chicken, and they raised their prices. Yeah, they did. I agree with you, Mike. Purrs. He didn't send you a package? Maybe you weren't a full box yet, Purrs. It's too late. Her post office closes early, Ren. It's too late for her post office. It's 3 minutes till her post office closes, and they won't make it. And the people that are going are not authorized for pickup.
Yeah, no, because I'm probably going to have to go in and pick it up from somebody. It'll take them longer than that to get there.
Yeah. Because I know he said he had some boxes that hadn't been shipped yet or not shipping because they're not even a full box. He says that was a waste. That would be a waste of,
Money.
yeah, everybody's money, because so it's ridiculous. Yeah, you have to wait till tomorrow or Thursday, actually, because we're on Robbie's tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
And Strictly, I found out she stopped by for a day
Yep,
and
I heard.
and said hi, and all that kind of stuff. So,
And did what we all do when we wind up stopping by for the first time.
shush, we
Mine,
don't touch mine, mine,
mine,
mine,
mine,
mine.
mine. Say we haven't all done it.
Oh, Kathy contacted her daughter because she wanted to know what's different with the chicken. Okay. And the daughter came back and said they didn't change anything unless they changed suppliers or the prep person didn't prep them right.
Yeah, they were smaller than normal. They were like, I'm talking
Oh,
3 to 4 inches. They weren't
yeah,
chicken strips.
yeah,
Chicken strips are usually, 4 or 5 inches long. Now,
yeah.
they were short, and he said they just didn't taste good. So
Hmm.
maybe
It was the prep person.
maybe I need to
Yeah.
pull my receipt and then make a comment about it.
Mm-hmm. I would.
About someone getting chicken strips there all the time, now doesn't ever want to get chicken strips there again because the chicken strips didn't taste good. And they were small and puny.
Yeah, and it wasn't really what they were used to as an order. Yeah.
No, it actually looked like it was the end of a bag,
Ah, yeah. Kathy
and
says sounds like they changed their supplier. Maybe they did.
but it just wasn't good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I measured and totally forgot what I measured. I think it was
Okay.
24.
Are you sure?
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, because if you don't have, even if you have a small box, you got to have at least a full small box. Because otherwise, it is not cost effective to ship it out. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why
Otherwise, you Otherwise, you pay $10 to shipping, you know.
He says it's under a certain dollar amount you need to pay the shipping. It's because of the shipping cost. And you got to remember, he buys his boxes. So
Yeah.
he has to cover the cost of the box, the cost of the packing material, and the cost of
Shipping.
actual.
Yep. That's why, I mean, and the stuff that's, I mean, you can buy $100 of little stuff, but it's a little, it's, he has to, um, what's the name of the shipping place?
He uses pirate ship.
Pirate Ship. They have a minimum size box, right?
Yeah, and I found out how Robbie does that when he's using a box that's smaller than they say. He puts it in as
Uh,
their smallest size box.
oh,
Even if his box is a little bit smaller, say he said it's a 4x4 box. If they say you have to have a 6x6, he'll put in a 4x4 box as a 6x6.
uh-huh.
Yep, because I asked him about that. I'm like, wait a minute, that's smaller than what they allow, and he laughed and he goes, yeah, I just tell them it is what they want. And I said, and they ship it, and he's like, yep. Post office doesn't care as long as it has enough postage on it.
Yep. Oh, Kathy's daughter's worked at Longhorn for 16 years. It's her second job. She's worked there since she was in college. It was her extra money, I mean, her money to help with college and stuff like that, little extras and stuff. And yeah, so that's a long time. Yeah. I like that. Their ribs are good. I love the ribs. Yeah. Mike, we see your comments.
I said hi to you earlier too. I don't see
Yeah,
anything because I'm not looking at it. But yeah.
yeah. I got the
Yep.
Tyson, and then
See,
now I've got, he has to keep refreshing because he can't post much on here, and my comments
yep.
keep disappearing. Well, they
That's a
come in on,
YouTube thing.
that's a YouTube thing, guys. Hi, Edie Murray. Welcome.
Hi, Edie. Good thing that we use StreamYard all the time. So if we can catch it, I'll have to make note of that to Mimi tomorrow
Yeah,
to definitely call stuff out because YouTube is acting kludgy and some people are missing messages.
yeah,
I see you in. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, we see you. I don't know if YouTube
we're
sees you, but oh, she's a guidance
not.
counselor at a high school, and her second job is waiting. Yeah, hey, that's cool.
She probably makes more waiting tables.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hang on. I have to find it. Oh, Purdue
Yeah,
chicken poofed? Yeah, I didn't see. I got a Tyson's chicken, but I don't see anything about a Purdue chicken. I got a Tyson chicken one, but no Purdue.
a Tyson chicken what?
Mike said that he quit buying Tyson.
Oh,
Because I don't see the Purdue chicken one. I see a Tyson. My YouTube is showing me errors when I comment. Huh. Hey, gang. Those of you that don't refresh, go out, completely out, remove you, not YouTube, but completely close YouTube and come back in and see if it's just the way you came in. It glitched a little bit. See if that's helping it. Because Rin says YouTube's throwing her errors when she comments. So, yeah, try and see if that helps. Go all the way out, close out YouTube, and come back in. I empty my cache, I do everything.
Yep, I do all the things.
Yeah, because sometimes it's the way you
And
came
it's
back
not
in.
that because I've done that and refreshed the entire computer, like reboot the computer and
Hmm.
come back and it's still doing it.
Well, sometimes, but sometimes it's the way you just the way it logged in, it got a glitch. So it's worth a try.
So it's
Okay.
like YouTube is
They're
drunk again.
back. They're back. Okay, so
I'm
hopefully
thinking
this is better.
YouTube changed something.
Probably. They're always changing something, and every time they do, it yeah, messes up everything sometimes till they get all the bugs worked out. In the meantime, we have to deal with the bugs. A little raid might help on that, but you never know. Just saying, hello. Well, hopefully, Mike and Rin, you don't have the same problems again. Hopefully, if you went out and came back completely back in. So, we'll see. So, what did everybody do to? Okay, Rin's going to be right back. Okay,
I worked.
you worked today. I packed
Uh-huh.
today. Okay, what did everybody else do today? Did anybody not adult today, which is my idea for Thursday, actually, and except for when we go on with Tori's. Oh, it
Weird.
said it kept saying that I was going against YouTube community standards, talking about Purdue chicken being better than Tyson's. Well, guess what?
Huh.
It is, but I go by Costco's organic chicken, boneless, skinless. Yeah.
Last time I bought chickens, I bought whole ones.
Hmm. Yeah, but that's I'm talking just me. You're talking about a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need chicken and a half. Depending on
Oh, so they called supposedly someone on the 6th, and it wasn't confirmed that your dental appointment. So now, um, yeah, we can see you, Ren. Um, she says, more errors. Can you still see me? Yeah. Oh, ho. So now you had to reschedule it for the 11th. Okay. Well, make sure they got the phone number right. Oh, Patty is messing up too? Hmm.
Yep. I told you, YouTube is drunk.
Yeah, well, yeah, they went
The
out to a
good news
party.
and the good news is on Robbie's during the sales, those of us that matter, or well, I can't say it that way because everybody matters. Those of us
Yeah,
doing the books and calling things out, we'll be running from StreamYard. Because
yeah,
like on Wednesday, we'll just tell Mimi, make sure she's looking at StreamYard, calling things out because it's not always showing up on YouTube. And we'll
right.
tell Z the same thing for Friday.
Yep. Until we find out it quits doing it, hopefully.
And see, I
Oh,
run both YouTube and StreamYard, so it's easy for me to see that
when it's
things are
not
missing.
picking. Yeah. Oh, Patty just refreshed. She thought it was using DoorDash, and Robbie called. Well, yeah. He's. Don't you love when he calls? He calls me and he
So
starts giving me some information that I'm supposed to look up for him. And I said, this is in reference to such and such. And he said, yeah. And I said, nice you told me because you just started popping out numbers here and stuff.
Robbie gets conversation in the middle sometimes.
Yeah, he starts. And he says, well, you're supposed to read my mind. I said, well, evidently I did because I figured out what you were telling me. It's funny. Yeah, you get in the middle of his conversation sometimes when he calls, because he's already gone through the first part in his head, so you jump in the middle someplace.
But my
Hmm.
daughter does the same thing, so.
Yeah.
Or better yet, she'll pick up a conversation we were having last week.
Oh, jeez. Without
I'll be
saying,
like, "What?" And she'll go, "Remember we talked about this?" And I'm like, "A week ago." Okay, I was right.
yeah, it gets weird. But yeah, evidently YouTube has done some revamping in some way that has messed up other things that they haven't figured out about. And the sad part about it is, hi, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky.
The sad part about it is they, unless they have their system on like a mini system inside corporate or wherever they're doing this, um, and runs a little test, they don't know when they screw up. They can think they got it right, but it's hard to check it out when you're dealing with like live stuff and things like that. They have to do a little test. And yeah. Oh, Purse gets time to eat because Jennifer came in. Lady Jennifer's here, and she goes behind the counter, flips a switch, brings out muffin baskets. Oh, bread slices, danishes, cornbread, even hearty soup in a bread bowl. Ooh, that sounds good. Stocks up on
Broccoli
coffee
cheese.
bar, cider bar, cocoa bar. Grab a snack. Yay!
Broccoli cheese in a bread bowl.
Oh,
Mm,
that
because the
sounds
cheese stays with the
with
bread
the
after you
bread.
finished eating it, and then you tear it up
But
and you
they,
eat it.
It,
Mm,
yeah. Ah,
tasty.
yeah. It's
Tasty.
KingPaco. I've been a couple times so hungry
So we just
that I scoffed down the food, and it was a sandwich, and I could not tell you what was in the sandwich because I didn't let it sit there long enough to taste it. It was just like get it in the belly. Ah, Pers loves cyber eating because she can eat anything. Yay, Jennifer. Honey, you cannot see any of those little things that you said. She said she had her 3-month checkup from the plastic surgery. Things went well. One bald patch from using scarred skin, which you were gonna have one little spot because they can only stretch so much. One ripple section, but much better than prior. Don't have to see plastic surgeon again. And Lady Jennifer, when I saw you in that one costume out in the snow and your hat was back and your hair was back and all that, honey, you could not tell one thing.
Nope.
Oh, why, Terry? No bread bowls near you because you scoffed down the bread bowl? Yeah, and you can gain a lot of weight from that. But it's so good. It's so good, especially when it soaks into the bread bowl. Oh yeah. And okay, most people don't like taco hell, but they used to. This is years ago, gang. They used to make a really good taco salad, and it was in a bowl, in the big taco bowls, not the little taco that you make into a bowl, the big ones. And it was so good. And I would put enough sauce in the taco salad that it would all soak up together. And then I would crunch. And as I'm eating the salad from one side to the other, I'm crunching the bowl, picking apart the bowl. Yeah. You'll get there, Lady Jennifer. Power of positive thinking.
One foot in front of the other.
Yep, yep, yep.
And
Yeah,
slowly
that's
walking.
my daughter has a complaint because she's in the middle of nowhere because her little town is not very big. And now the next town up or two, or if you want to go for a good drive, uh, yeah, you can get more choices on restaurants and this, that, and the other. But oh man, they have had some recently. They have had some influx of other restaurants come in. And she says, "Oh, Mom, we got a new restaurant in here, and it is good. I hope it, maintains and can stay." So that's what she's hoping. Lady Jennifer, tell me you're kidding. She
What?
says she's getting that fluffy white stuff up there.
Yep.
Oh, oh, doesn't it know when to quit? Oh boy, do I need a haircut. My bangs are so long they're past my they're into my eyeballs, let's put it that way.
Now what's going to happen is I sang that song, One Foot in Front of the Other. Jennifer's going to get up to walk and she's going to start singing, Put one foot in front of the other. And
Yeah.
soon you'll be
Oh,
walking across the
sweetheart, I'll have
field.
to look at that a little later because if I look at it now, what you just sent me, um, Tori will drop off. Yeah.
What? Someone sent you
Okay,
something?
I'll try that. I'll try
Oh,
a Wendy's taco salad. Edie said Taco Bell's making their salads again. They're small and nothing like they used to be. Yeah, yeah. They used to be good. They really used to be good. But now they're much smaller. The bowl is much smaller and it's not as much, it's just not as good. Okay. They cheap out on what they put you in the meat and all that. Yeah, they cheaped out. Okay. All right. I will look at it later. Eating pork peppermint patties? Don't think pork?
what the heck is a pork peppermint patty?
I don't know. I think the pork is a typo. I think she's eating the peppermint patty mint,
York. York
York.
peppermint
York
patties.
yeah. She says she doesn't think the bag will make it through the night. Oh, honey, I know the feeling. I already did that like 2, 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
York, pork, whatever.
Yeah, York. Stupid phone. Yeah, I understand the stupid phone
Yeah,
part.
because pork peppermint patty sounds kind of really weird.
Yeah, yeah. I bought a whole bag of those from the grocery store the other day.
Minted
Oh,
pork.
oh. And it was just, you know where Fuddruckers started out from, don't you?
Nope.
South Miami.
Mm.
Um, yeah. Started out with one store in South Miami and went crazy. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened because it used to be family owned. and I don't know what they did or whatever. But now a lot of them are closed up. Yeah. So I don't know if they sent it, made it public or whatever, and got it messed up from the family idea, or what, I can't tell you. But it started out in South Miami. Because we used to go all the way to, and I'm not, it was like the time you want to go to Fuddruckers, it was like a 40-minute drive to go from where we are because of traffic, part of it, and and plus it's way south, and it's not too far from where you get on the road to go to the Keys, where there's nothing um, till you get to a key, and then you can get food. The food went downhill a few years ago at the ones in Reno Sparks. Yeah, it's crazy. They used to be really good. And I don't know what they were doing, but yeah. And I'm
Sometimes
talking
places will try to cut prices,
mhm.
and in
And it
doing
goes
so, they royally
yeah.
mess up things.
Yeah, because you could the when it first started here, my kids were little when we used to go down and now yeah, my daughter was she was just going on 9 and my son was like 4 or 5 somewhere on that when we first went. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get another hole punch set.
Oh, Edie, she has to go greeting attorneys will be the downfall of civilization. Okay, Evil's opinion just jumped in,
Mm-hmm.
but that's true. Well, what happens is the prices go up, and either they serve you small portions and keep the price the same, or they have to raise the prices. And a lot of places don't like raising the prices, so they'll make the portion smaller, or they'll go with quality. Okay? And if they go with quality, they're going to lose customers faster than anything. Because if you raise, I figure if you raise prices a buck here or a buck there, that kind of thing on a meal, it's not as bad. But you reduce the quality of your food and it doesn't taste the same, you're going to lose business real quick.
The place we used to go to apologized for raising prices
Yeah, they
a
got no
quarter.
choice. A quarter.
No, 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 a steak. The steak meal we used to get. They raised
Mm-hmm.
it like a quarter or something like that, and they had to they apologized.
Yeah, well,
I
I
gotta
have to
find my
make.
hammer. I don't know where I moved it.
Oh dear.
Ouch. It just fell on me.
Yeah, shrinkflation. Yeah, shrinkflation. Yeah. Shrink it down because of inflation. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. But if they cut the quality out, yeah, you're in trouble. You're going to lose business because a lot of people go because of hi joy because of the taste. And if your quality isn't there and the taste isn't there, yeah, you're going to lose
Yep.
customers.
I'm not eating
Yep.
crap.
No.
Hi, Joy.
Okay, Rin said she completely went out and restarted YouTube again. Hopefully, she's not getting the same problem. Oh, I think my main course, hopefully, I will have to check, is done. It is. Now we'll see if I cooked it long enough, because I just guessed, because I was rushing it. Oh, Kathy, join the club. She's tired of her sinuses. I'll give anybody mine if they want them. Honest to Pete, you can have my sinuses.
I'm doing okay, Joy.
Okay, we'll see if my dinner's done. Oh, come on. Don't argue with me. Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah, the Hermes style purses use a tighter hand stitch.
Aha, yes. There
So I
is.
have to get a new set of punches.
Oh, dear.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Do they show the holes? And that's how
Yes.
you figured, aha. So that's how
And
you figured it out.
yeah. And if I do that, what I might do is go with a smaller hole too. So I can use a smaller thread.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yes.
I can't afford to buy the whole set. So I'll just buy the 3 necessaries.
Oh, does your guy not make the whole set? Hello? Tori? You there? Can anybody hear me? Hello? It's frozen. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can hear me, but we can't hear Tori. Yeah, she's going out and gonna come back in and try and, yeah, she frizzed up. What can I tell you? Sorry about that, gang. I was thinking there's something wrong there because she kind of was staying put too long. Now, I know when Tori's concentrating, she does not hear her move her hands a lot. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take you off stage and put you back on.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think my internet like refreshed or something.
Oh, must have been because you froze and we couldn't hear you.
Oh no, it started the death spiral on both my YouTube and on StreamYard.
Aha. For
See,
me, it
Jeff
was
said it. Internet did a hiccup.
okay. Okay.
I was actually working to bring StreamYard up on my phone when I noticed my messages started rolling again.
Okay. Okay, Red. What did Beer get for her birthday? Give us the lowdown on what her gifts were. Okay, Mike's going to make dinner. John Cook said, Tori, please look at your email. Aha. So, yeah, you had a hiccup in the mainstream there.
Okay, John. Hold on a minute. I'm going to mute for a second.
Okay. Aha. So far she's got a balloon and candy. She's not opening up the rest until Saturday. You got an error again, Rin? Yeah, YouTube is definitely having some issues tonight. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's not till what time's the party on Saturday, Rin? Yeah, 2-ish. Okay. So if Tori goes on at 5:30, you may come in late, right? Or you may
John,
not be able.
mission accomplished and is being looked into. No one else knows what I'm talking about. John does.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll give us the lowdown on Saturday night or Saturday evening or Sunday, right?
Wait. Oh, okay. She's going to do it. She's going to be, it's going to be in the afternoon. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 2-ish.
So you're going to do a party in the afternoon, then you're going to come on and tell us all about it.
Yeah. Ren says I may need a crap load of Zen after this party.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we know we need Zen on Thursday
And now Saturday.
for Sherry and
Mm-hmm.
Saturday for Ren.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's funny. Um, should I ask how many people are coming to this party, Ren?
I think she said she was making it small, just a handful.
Yeah, but how many of them are going to work up root beer and
How many
to
of them are going to what?
work her up, to get crazy? KingPaco says his birthday's coming soon. Yes. Oh, come on. 7 or more. Okay, that's enough. I did one party one time for my daughter. Thank God I did it for her and not my son. Um, yeah. So we did 24 kids. Yeah. You need to take a look at your email again, per John Cook, please.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wish I didn't. I never made a party that big again. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Not happening. What is today's date? Because guess what? Ah, yours is KingPaco. Yours is Thursday. Mm-hmm. Aha. You don't know if the nephews are coming. Okay, Pers. She has to go to the neurosurgeon tomorrow at 2. I hope it's not worse news. Well, you'll keep us posted, and we'll keep you in our I'll keep you in our prayers, honey. Okay? Lots of prayers.
Okay.
Hannah, if you fall asleep, that's okay. Hannah says, Tori and Marcia, everyone in chat, I've been here lurking as I'm tired, so I may fall asleep. If you fall asleep, that's okay, honey. We understand.
Yeah, you take care of you. That's what's important.
Okay, Ren, and you keep us posted on what's going on with you tomorrow, please, because she goes to the doctor tomorrow um, at 9 a.m. And now I got to go find it. Must have jumped because I missed it. Oh, I did miss that, Kathy. I'm sorry. I will get right on that. Okay. Oh, Ricky. Ricky, are you being a good boy? Is Ricky being a good boy? He's so handsome and so cute. And is he giving mama kisses and loveys and being such a good, handsome boy? Yes, he is. He is. Are you liking the snow, Ricky? Now, are you shaking it off before you come in the house so you don't wet up mommy's house? So, yeah, you be a good boy, Ricky. Give mommy kisses and then let her get all cleaned up so that she doesn't have puppy kisses all over her, okay? And then you go take a nice nap, but you keep the others in line, okay? Okay? Love you, Ricky. You so handsome and a good boy. Okay. You know why Kathy wants me to tell him good boy, don't you? Because he'll quit licking her because he hears my voice and she says he starts licking her. Yeah. Ah. Ah, Jennifer is going for comfort. She's grabbing a cherry Danish and a cheese Danish, a bread bowl of minestrone soup, something different, and a slice of banana bread with blueberry muffin. She says, I want comfort carbs. Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry. She's been having painful pressure around where the cyst is. I'm sorry, Hannah. You're welcome, Kathy. Anytime. Can't have you licked to death, Kathy. Come on.
John, I
Yes.
am reading exactly what you think you read. That's the way I'm reading this as well. And y'all, if this is true, I'm going to violate my own rules.
Well, you can. You're the dictator. Ah, it's sky dandruffing at Patty's. I'm sorry, Patty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're getting bakery mode for the bar tonight. Oh, we get all the good stuff. All the good baked goods. Ooh.
I'm back. You're
Mm.
happy now? Why am I happy? You got it. Let
I
me
found it.
see. Oh my gosh, that is.
I also found this. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not a piece of bark off of a tree.
Yeah, it is.
No way. That doesn't match any of the trees back there, and it doesn't crumble like
You
bark.
see what I got?
That's a backbone to something.
That's a head,
Here, hold that.
because
Oh,
there's the eyes right there.
yeah. But to
And then this.
what?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
And you originally said it was a deer, and I said no, it was too small.
I'm gonna have to show it to Robbie
Mm-hmm.
I found another one, but I forgot what
because
it
look
was.
at the shape of the.
But
Look at these
this
bones.
is bark, because it don't look like it. And it don't feel like it.
So I'm gonna have to show. I'm gonna have to show this to Robbie.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Is that you bleeping,
Yes.
dude?
Sorry, everyone. I forgot my
Okay, so now I got to take a picture.
Well, I guess I'll close back up.
Marla said it could be a rib and pelvic bone.
Yeah, that's okay. This is how I handle this. I go, boom. What is this? Question mark. And I send it to Robbie.
Yeah. Hi, Adrian. Welcome.
Okay.
Mm. Hello, Adrian. Mm. Hello, Oregon Grandma. Did I miss Ray Toller? No. It's supposed to be Rin, not Ray. Okay.
Hi, Marla. Marla, can you email me, please? Can you grab my email address and send me an email real quick? Because I don't think I have you. Let me see. No, I don't.
Hannah posted it up there for you, Marla. So you can just push on it and
Oh, doesn't that make it easier?
push on that and just type an email.
And you literally can send me an email that says, "Hi."
Yeah. Hi, this is Marla.
So I sent that to Robbie.
Okay. Now, how do we know if you're breaking protocol tonight or not yet? Or
I don't know yet. I'm waiting to
oh,
hear from a very important person.
mm. Okay.
And Robbie
So,
wants the link.
and Robbie wants a link. I knew that was coming.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Copy that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tricky. That's what we're going to find out because she sent a picture to Robbie. Topher found it back by the river behind them.
Okay, link sent to the Robbie.
Or actually, it's a creek. It's not really a river. It's a creek. Oh, yeah, it's some kind of skeleton. We don't know what yet. Hopefully, Robbie will get his rear end in here soon, and
Yep.
we'll find out what kind
Well,
it is.
I sent him the link. You know, it'll take him a quick minute.
Yeah, or two.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Kesey. We can't hear you.
If you can hear us,
Oh,
we cannot. Okay, now he's there.
Hello.
hello. I got a couple seconds here. I don't know. That looks like a bird's um, with vertebrae.
Can you see
Oh,
the screen?
the back end of the bird.
Yeah, that's the hips and all.
You see this? It's knobby.
That's why you think it's the back end of the bird.
Yeah, it looks like a buzzard.
It was found in the woods behind the house. I'll have to bring it to you and let you see it.
No, I would get rid of that right away.
Oh, okay. Topher found it and was curious to know what is it.
Yeah, just throw it away back in the woods.
Okay, I'll inform him.
You cannot have that.
And I
Oh,
did send you something in an email that you can't discuss, you can't read on here, so.
Okay, I have to jump. Lisa is going live because of big developments in the case.
Okay, so yeah, I know what the development is because I'm the
Yeah,
one that woke her up.
about time.
I guess I shouldn't tell it here then. Everybody get a second device and watch when Lisa goes online.
Tori, just mirror hers.
Yeah, ask her if I can put it on here. I know she won't care, but I
Yeah,
gotta ask her anyway.
she's not going to answer me right now because she's setting up everything.
Because this is something that I'm willing to break protocol on.
She's like, "You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this."
I know. John came in here and sent me an email, and he said, "I need you to go check your email now." And then I called her and woke her up because she was taking her. I'm going to take a nap before
You're
I
right.
go live tonight.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. Hello, everybody. I cannot see the chat. I'm working in the hot room, so
Oh, okay. Love you.
I love you all. But Um,
You're going to listen to Lisa or try and chat, but you got to be careful. I don't like you working on with
oh,
YouTube while you're in the hot.
I've got my headset out. The phone's out there in my truck, so I'm not
Okay,
paying
but the next,
attention to comments.
but are you working with the venomous ones today?
Yeah.
Then
Yep.
stay off YouTube while you're working with them.
I
Please.
can talk and do this at the same time, Mom. That's no problem.
I don't like it because you can get distracted.
I don't get distracted. I pay attention to what's in front of my face.
Famous last words.
We'll do them last. Hopefully they'll go back in their box.
This one went.
Did he?
Yeah. But he goes underneath the pipe. Underneath that way.
Okay.
So
All right. You be careful.
All right, I will. Love y'all.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Did you hear from Lisa whether you can do it yet or not?
No, I'm trying to pull her up to text her.
Okay. Now, you realize I'm protesting while I'm doing this, but I'm getting out my laptop.
Okay, I'm going to mute for a second because I'm fixing to make chaos.
Okay. Yeah. Cute, Hannah. Yay, Marcia. Yeah. Mike, I do not know if it's good news or not. I'm hope let's all keep our fingers crossed it's good news. Okay. I don't want that one. I don't want that. No. I want to go to. No, go away. Do you ever talk to your computer? Where is YouTube? There we go. There's a YouTube. Now, I just have to have.
Okay, I'm still here.
You're still here? I'm trying to get on YouTube. Okay. Here we go. Is she? No.
Of course.
What? What?
That's what I got from Lisa. Of course.
Fantastic. Good.
Y'all,
So
this
we got
is major.
fantastic. As she hasn't. Breaking news. That's scheduled for today.
Oops, that's not how I wanted to do that. That's not really it. I wanted this
What
one.
time she planning on coming on?
She didn't, and she just set it up. She didn't even put a time on it. So I think she's waiting for people to get in here.
Yeah. Okay, if you
need
guys are
typing.
watching on two things, if you're still with us, go give her a thumbs up while you're at it. She said it's 6:50 and it's 6:56 now. So, yeah.
What the heck? I didn't even forget to do that.
Good, Mike. I'm glad.
Good.
Patty wants to know if she needs to spike her caramel macchiato. That's cute. Because I.
And I'm probably going to have to adjust the volume when Lisa goes on.
Yeah. I got it off on volume on mine right now.
Okay. And when she comes on, I will wind up muting myself.
Okay.
So
Hi,
you guys can hear that and
not
not
you're
hear
my
me
mama.
pounding. Hello, not my mama.
Okay, there's news in reference to the
Yep, Marla.
ongoing saga. Yeah, major celebration. Yay. Well,
Awesome.
come on, Lisa. She gets on here. Yeah. So when we were talking to Robbie, he hadn't read your message yet.
Well, he had seen the picture, but he hadn't read the email.
Aha.
But evidently, Lisa messaged him.
Aha. Yeah, I saw the picture of the masked person on the doorbell. Her video.
You need to take this back out in the woods. Why? Just toss it back out there. Why? Because it is from a bird that if we have its parts, you can get in jail for.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be back.
It's a bird of prey.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What kind of bird did he say it was? Buzzard?
Buzzard. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't keep those parts. So go ahead and toss those. I usually bring stuff like down to Rock.
Yeah. Okay, she's going on.
Right now. I need to turn it up, I guess. Can you guys hear her?
No, not on you.
Can you hear it now?
Nope, not on you.
Huh.
I can hear it on. Okay.
So you cannot hear it on mine.
No, I don't hear it on yours at all.
Okay, can you turn yours up loud?
Well, yeah, as soon as I get rid of how I got 2 up here, I don't know. But hang on just a second.
Because I think it's blocking it from playing through mine because it is 2 on the same thing.
No, I'm on my laptop.
I'm not. I've got both of my StreamYard and the
Oh, at
YouTube
the same time.
on
Hang
the
on.
laptop.
Hang on. Okay. Oh, come on, Marcia. I'm talking to myself, so give me a minute. No. How come I can't find it now? I'm going to have to go completely. Okay, I got to do it all over again. Oh, I hate this. New tab, YouTube.
Yep. And you give everybody some of each.
YouTube. Hang on. YouTube. Breaking news. Here we are.
Very grateful to come back.
Does that help?
I don't know what other people can hear. Play it full blast. I don't care.
I am.
Other people can hear.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you all hear?
What is happening? Hello?
What's going on? What's this emergency?
What's breaking news? I don't know what.
What's going on?
I don't know. Wait till there's more people come. More people's coming. John,
Get Ray
send.
on here. Ray's on the chat. Get Ray in here. Ray, send Ray a link.
Yeah, I did. I sent Ray a link.
Ray, get on here.
What's up, losers?
We're partying on a Tuesday night. I love it.
John Cook says, "Hey Lisa, I'm sorry I woke you, John. You can wake me up like that anytime you want."
Oh, this is great.
This is great news. I was sleeping, guys, and yeah,
I was the
so
one that woke her up.
you know,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
some news. So I figured, oh well, we all need to discuss this. So, all right, I got some peeps coming on and joining us. So we're just gonna wait a minute and see who's all gonna show up.
Oh, wait, Super Dave's on there. Get Super Dave in here.
Yeah, but I sent you a link.
What's up, Bearded?
Oh my God, you don't know? Dave, get in here. Get in here.
Great day. It's a great day, Bearded. Great day.
There's what is in the chat. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Here we go. Mr. Ray Bonecrusher is here.
What's up, Ray?
There's Ray.
How you doing? How you doing? Let's get everybody in here. Bud Light! Yes, Bud Light is here. Yeah. What's going on? Marla. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sandra, QD. John, Lynette, they're here. I'm sorry, Michelle. Red Rose, Patty. Everybody get in here. We got some good news. Tanya.
Even Jules is
Bearded. Yeah, Jules is here. What's going on? Thanks. Shauna, Jenny L, Megan, Storage Bratz, Nicole's here. Tank Girl, Kevin James, Jackie Ridge, everybody. Come on. Starbucks, I'm so excited right now.
You guys hear me okay?
What? Hey, Ray.
Yes.
Ray, how you doing? I'm sorry, you were live, weren't
How
you?
you doing, Kim? Yeah, but I got off right away. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine. And here is Super Dave.
Super Dave.
What's going
It's a
on?
party up in here, up in here, up in here.
Oh, yeah.
Phil's is absolutely excited. We're all excited over here. I was so excited. I couldn't even see straight. I had to call Rich. I'm like, is this what I think it is?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God! She just said Ray got off. That's so funny. Fresh. Ray.
She was in here
Smile.
crying. She was crying, trying to catch her breath.
Smile,
I'm like,
Ray.
hold on, just catch her breath. Call Richard or call.
Yeah, I was literally out calls. Gabe, as usual, had he had the phone, right?
Right.
So Tori calls. And goes, Tori's calling. And I was like, okay. So Tori says you got to call. What did you say? You said something. That John Cook.
Yeah, John Cook said something happened with the case.
Yeah, so I answer the phone and she's like, what? Just John saying you need to check the case with her. I'm like, all right. So I'm getting up right now. I jump up. I run to the computer. I sign into Pacer. Wouldn't let me sign in. I'm like, oh my God, you're joking. So I open this and I start reading this. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And I got to a point where it came to my name and it said something. I'm like, no way. And I started reading. It said, the blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my God. I saw Rich's name. And I'm like, I got to call Rich. I got to send this to Rich. Oh my God. Is this what I think it is? It was so funny. So here we are. So I said, he says, yes, sir, it is. So I said, I'm going live. So he's like, all right. So here we are. And have the documents. We invited everybody. We lost Super Dave.
Oh. Okay.
Get Gabe's own phone. Hey, Bonnie.
Open this one. Where's the grabbers?
It's gonna be like, where were you when you found out? So, all right. So, we invited a couple people. We're just hanging in there. Somebody ding. What's the face? Hold on. Hold on.
Why he's right here.
Somebody on?
Will someone tell me what's going on?
I'll tell you in a.
You got to bring that over there and read it at the same time.
Yeah.
So that everyone can see it.
It's right here. I have it. That's why. You see, it's just down there. That's all. It's just a placement where he's at.
All right.
Guys, I don't know how well I'm going to be at reading this tonight. Just so you know. Marla said two.
Oh, what?
What happened?
I bumped something. Sorry.
I gave it for you. Hold on. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Super Dave.
We just lost Ray.
And we just lost Ray. Okay. Let's let everybody get adjusted here.
How's everybody doing? I was just getting ready to record my podcast and my email went crazy. Wikipedia just sent me like dismissed. Oops, did I break it?
Yes, you just did. No, it's not.
Leave it to Dave. Leave it to Dave. Come on.
Yeah.
My email just went crazy.
It's not dismissed yet. It's
No,
not dismissed
not yet. Not yet. But I mean, you could object regardless.
Yeah, totally hanging by.
Sorry, I just spoiled everything. Leave it to me. You send me the link. You send me the link.
Yeah. We're gonna next time when it's actually official, we're gonna wait to send Dave the link. We're gonna give like 5 extra minutes. We're gonna hold off.
Fair enough.
What's going on?
I took my time I was trying to get everybody to come on at the same time, so.
I was
Dude, I'm
using
working with none
emails.
of mistakes here. Tell me what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
Robin.
because I don't know.
All right, hold on. Okay, we're waiting for more people to show up, so. Hold on. All right, let's just go. Let's just get
started.
Forget everybody else.
Are we ready? Now,
Scroll
this
down
is
to it and
45
do it.
pages. I'm going to read the report and recommendation. Does it go into the whole thing? All right, I'm going to read you the main thing, and then I think I'm just gonna go right to the bottom, Rich. We can explain, anything that people ask or whatever. Okay, so, all right, this was filed today. Report and recommendation. Plaintiffs. This Judge Belitho, Magistrate Belitho.
She's gonna get to it, Robbie.
I know. Come on. Okay. Plaintiffs commenced this case against 10 defendants, 8 of whom are proceeding pro se. The operative complaint is a sprawling 74-page second amended complaint with pages and pages of YouTube links that borders on a shotgun pleading. Doc 76. Plaintiffs allege violations of the Lanham Act along with various state law claims. Currently before the court are motions to dismiss filed by 8 defendants. On the footnote, defendant Preston filed a motion to dismiss, but she subsequently declared bankruptcy. Doc 92. The bankruptcy filing was.
Marcia, is she going out, or is your volume going down?
Doc 94.
No.
Thus, defendant Preston's motion to dismiss is not currently before the court. Also, not before the court today is the motion to dismiss recently filed by defendant Luthman. The clerk of court had entered a default against defendant Luthman, which is Doc 152.
I unlocked them.
Defendant Luthman has now appeared and moved to set aside the default and sought dismissal, Doc 156. Plaintiffs have just recently responded, Doc 158, and the court is going to go down to this one. Hold on.
We'll address.
Okay, we'll address defendant Luthman's motion at a later date after having had time to study the issues raised by the motion and the response.
Go back up now.
Okay. I'm going. Okay, here we go. Plaintiffs have responded in opposition to the motions to dismiss. For the reasons below, the motions to dismiss should be granted. Should I go through all of it?
Yeah, read the background. Let's see how bad Jeremy is.
Okay. Plaintiff Jeremy Hales owns and operates a business, Plaintiff Elephant Shoe LLC, that generates revenue by posting content on social media websites like YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Plaintiff Hales has over 730,000 subscribers for his What the Hales channel on YouTube and over 327,000 followers for his What the Hales page on Facebook. Additionally, Plaintiff Hales sells stuff he finds in storage units on an auction website called Whatnot.
Stuff.
Defendants are various individuals scattered throughout the United States who Plaintiff Hales claims have joined together to form an anti-What the Hales media ecosystem. This ecosystem allegedly exists to harm Plaintiff Hales' business. 2 of the defendants, Preston and Cook, live near Plaintiff Hales' vacation home in Florida. In this lawsuit, Plaintiff Hales alleges that defendant Preston is liable for malicious prosecution and civil conspiracy, counts 1 and 8, and that defendant Cook is liable for civil conspiracy, count 9. One of the other defendants, Matskin, is an attorney from Massachusetts who previously represented defendants Preston and Cook in one of the other federal lawsuits filed by Plaintiff Hales. Plaintiff Hales alleged that defendant Matskin is liable for tortious interference with business relationship and conspiracy, count 5 and 7. Defendants Helm, Hughes, Tessendorf, Lee, Kesey, Raymond, and Luthman are all people, most with their own YouTube channels, who Plaintiff Hales says have engaged in a civil conspiracy to harm his business. Defendant Lee is also alleged to have violated Florida's Deceptive and Unfair Trade Practices Act, count 2, and Lanham Act, count 3, and to have tortiously interfered with business relationships, count 4, in addition to civil conspiracy. Defendant Luthman is alleged to have violated Florida's sexual cyber harassment law, count 16. To help keep all that straight, here's a chart. He made a chart. Didn't believe that. I was like, oh my God, he made a chart. Okay. So, okay, you got it.
Visual aids from Bolito.
Yeah. Okay. In terms of relief, plaintiffs seek monetary damages against all defendants. Plaintiffs also seek injunctive relief against defendants Lee and Luthman. Procedural history. The original complaint in the case named some of the current defendants, but not all, Doc 1. The claims in the original complaint were defamation, civil conspiracy, tortious interference, and aiding and abetting. Defendant Helm filed a motion for a more definitive statement, which led to the court ordering Hales to file an amended complaint. 4. In granting the motion, the court instructed Hales' counsel that he should familiarize himself with the 11th Circuit's precedent on shotgun pleadings before filing the amended complaint. Yep, I remember that. Let's see, where was I? Here we go. All right, plaintiffs then filed the first amended complaint, which is Doc 35. Plaintiffs later filed a second amended complaint, which named the current defendants and asserted claims involving civil conspiracy, tortious interference, FDU, TPA, that's the federal, what is that, whatever, and Florida sexual cyber harassment law. It is a second amended complaint that the defendants now seek to dismiss. Discussion. In the pending motion to dismiss, defendants argue that dismissal is warranted under Rule 12b-6 of the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure for failure to state a claim on which relief can be granted. To survive a motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim, a plaintiff's complaint must contain factual content that allows the court to draw the reasonable inference that the defendant is liable for the misconduct alleged. The judge's case law threadbare recitals of the elements of a cause of action supported by mere conclusory statements do not suffice. A court ruling on a motion to dismiss must accept the complaint's factual allegations as true, but legal conclusions are not entitled to the presumption of truth. A. Defendant Lee's motion to dismiss. The court will first take up defendant Lee's motion to dismiss, Doc 106. As mentioned above, the second amended complaint alleges that defendant Lee violated the Lanham Act, the FDU-TPA, tortiously interfered with business relationships, and participated in a civil conspiracy. Defendant Lee claims that the plaintiffs have failed to state a claim for each of these causes of action. 1. The FDU-TPA. In count 2 of the second amended complaint, plaintiffs claim that defendant Lee violated this, and plaintiffs seek damages and injunctive relief as well as the attorney's fees under the FDU-TPA. Defendant Lee argues that dismissal is warranted for failure to state a claim. The court agrees with defendant Lee. The parties disagree over whether claims brought under the FDU-TPA are subject to heightened pleading requirements found in Rule 9b of the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure. There is a dispute in the district courts of Florida on this issue. And it says, see case law, it is unnecessary to weigh in on that dispute today because the FDU-TPA claim does not survive under normal pleading standard found in Rule 8. Okay. The court will first discuss plaintiff's claim for damages under the FDU-TPA. To assert FDU-TPA damages claim, a plaintiff must allege 1, a deceptive or unfair act in the conduct of trade or commerce, 2, causation, and 3, actual damages. Although a plaintiff need not be a consumer to assert FDU-TPA claim, there must be an injury or detriment to consumers. A plaintiff may only recover actual damages. A plaintiff may only recover actual damages under the FDU-TPA. The statute does not allow nominal damages, speculative losses, or compensation for subjective feelings of disappointment. The phrase "actual damages" in the FDU-TPA context is a term of art. In this case law, the sole permissible measure. I can't even. Hold on, I need to take a drink. You guys still with me?
So did you guys catch that?
I'm still there.
Recommendation for
The sole permissible
dismissing.
measure of actual damages is the difference in market value of the product or service and the condition in which it was delivered, and its market value in the condition in which it should have been delivered according to the contract of the parties. This is so crazy because this just doesn't even exist here. But anyway, the phrase "actual damages" for FDU-TPA purposes does not include consequential damages or lost profits. Dismissal of an FDU-TPA claim is warranted if the complaint fails to plausibly allege actual damage of FDU-TPA because the plaintiff has not pled the plausible claim for actual damages under the FDU. Okay, that was affirming dismissal of the FTU-TPA because the plaintiff has not plain plausible damage. Okay, I got that. Okay. So, looking to plaintiff's second amended complaint, it fails to plausibly allege actual damages caused by defendant Lee's violation of the FTU-TPA. Indeed, plaintiff's claims are ill-suited to the requirements of the FTU-TPA because this case does not involve a product or service, much less the delivery of that product.
Are you moving away from your computer, Marcia?
No,
Very good.
I'm right
Isn't that
there.
what you've been saying
Is her
since the
volume going up and down for you?
A little bit, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thus, the allegations of the second amended complaint provide no basis for determining that actual damages
So I can continue this or not.
Were caused by defendant Lee's alleged conduct. The second amended
I thought she was going to skim over it.
No, she's going to do the whole thing.
Trade practices cause plaintiffs to suffer actual damages. But such conclusatory allegations are insufficient to state a plausible FTU-TPA damages claim. Plaintiffs claim that they are entitled to $959,000 in damages for the alleged FTU-TPA violation, but the second amended complaint fails to explain how that amount constituted the difference in the market value of the product or service and the condition in which it was delivered, and its market value in the condition in which it should have been delivered according to the contract of the parties. Accordingly, the FTU-TPA damages claim against defendant Lee in count 2 should be dismissed. Thank you.
Should be dismissed.
Similarly, plaintiff's request for injunctive relief under the FTU-TPA should be dismissed. In the FTU-TPA context, injunctive relief is not a standalone cause of action. Then it shows case law. Rather, it is a remedy for a violation of FTU-TPA.
Dismiss. Dismiss.
Injunctive relief
Dismiss.
under the FTU-TPA, a plaintiff must allege 1, a deceptive or unfair act or practice in trade, and 2, that plaintiff is a person aggrieved by the deceptive act or practice, and 3, looking for the first requirement. An act is not deceptive and a practice is not unfair unless the consumer was actually aggrieved by the act or practice. Although a non-consumer may assert an FTU-TPA claim, the plaintiff must allege that the relevant act or practice was harmful to a consumer. Here, plaintiffs have failed to plausibly allege that a consumer was actually aggrieved by a deceptive or unfair practice committed by defendant Lee. The allegations in the second amended complaint are about conduct by defendant Lee that was allegedly injurious to plaintiffs, not to consumers. FTU-TPA claim because the allegations were about conduct allegedly committed against the non-consumer plaintiff. Did he say that? The non-consumer plaintiff? Sorry. Not the unfair practices committed against consumers, emphasis in original. Although plaintiffs have stated the conclusion that a consumer was aggrieved. Labels and conclusions and a formulatic recitation of the elements of a cause of action will not do. And then case law again. At the end of the day, the FTU-TPA is a consumer protection statute that was designed to protect consumers from unfair and deceptive trade practices. It is clear to the court that the allegations in the second amended complaint are not aimed at vindicating consumers who were harmed by defendant Lee's conduct. Because plaintiffs have not plausibly alleged an FTU-TPA claim, the claim for injunctive relief against defendant Lee should be dismissed.
Should be dismissed.
Are we with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. I need to take a breather. So how are we doing so far?
Great. Got a
Why don't we have,
big smile on my face.
I'm kind of upset though.
Why?
Why?
We have Rich read
I want to
something?
get to Richard's part where they can't dismiss Richard's. Jeremy already agreed to trial by combat. Damn it!
Well, that's the point. I might they might order me to have a duel with him. That's
We need that.
Let Richard read his.
Will you want me to read it a little bit?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. Go for it.
I'll do a little bit. I got like 5 minutes, then I got to run back and get my dinner on the table, and I'll be right back after that. Lanham Act. In count 3 of the second amended complaint, plaintiffs claim that defendant Lee violated sections 32 and 43A of the Lanham Act, 15 U.S.C. 1125A, and all that other fun stuff. The Lanham Act was intended to make actionable the deceptive and misleading use of marks and to protect persons engaged in commerce against unfair competition. DASTAR and other stuff. The Lanham Act contains numerous causes of action. Because of that, a plaintiff who asserts a claim pursuant to 1125 must specify the type of claim he seeks to assert. In the Second Amendment complaint, plaintiffs specify that defendant Lee violated Section 43A of the Lanham Act and violated Section 32 of the Lanham Act. Section 43A forbids unfair trade practices involving infringement of trade dress, service marks, or trademarks, even in the absence of federal trademark registration. To prevail on a claim under 1125A1A, a plaintiff must show, one, that it had prior rights to a market issue, and two, the defendant had adopted a mark or name that was the same or confusingly similar to its mark, such that consumers are likely to confuse the two. Satisfying the first element requires proof of a valid trademark.
I lost you.
Plaintiff need not have a registered mark. Instead, the 11th Circuit has said that the use of another's unregistered common law trademark can constitute a violation of 43A, where the alleged unregistered marks used by the plaintiff are so associated with its goods that the use of the same or similar marks by another company constitutes a false representation that its goods came from the same source. Looking to the allegations in the Second Amendment complaint, plaintiffs have failed to plausibly allege either element of a claim under 1125A1A. Plaintiffs have not plausibly alleged they had prior rights to any trademark, registered or common law. Indeed, the Second Amendment complaint's factual allegations say nothing about plaintiffs having a trademark. Thus, plaintiffs have not plausibly alleged facts sufficient to establish the first element of a claim under 1125A1A. They have also not plausibly established facts sufficient to establish the second element of a claim under 1125A1A. More specifically, the allegation in the Second Amendment complaint failed to plausibly allege that defendant Lee, quote, adopted a mark or name that was the same or confusingly similar to plaintiff's mark, such that consumers were likely to confuse the two. The second element of a claim under 1125A1A is all about showing a likelihood of consumer confusion between the plaintiff's mark and the mark used by the defendant. Here, there are no factual allegations from which the court could reasonably infer that defendant Lee has a mark, registered or otherwise. Even if there were such factual allegations, there is nothing in the Second Amendment complaint that would lead the court to draw the reasonable inference that defendant Lee employed marks that were similar enough to plaintiffs to create a likelihood of confusion. Accordingly, the plaintiffs have failed to state a plausible claim that defendant Lee violated Section 43A of the Lanham Act, as alleged in the Second Amendment complaint. The same is true with respect to the plaintiff's claim that defendant Lee willfully violated Section 32 of the Lanham Act. First, the court would note that Section 32 of the Lanham Act is not codified. It's not codified in 15 U.S.C. 1125A as stated in the Second Amendment complaint. Instead, Section 32 is actually codified at 15 U.S.C. 1114. Recognizing that the Lanham Act was codified at 11.4, so the court assumes the plaintiff meant to cite 15 U.S.C. 1114 instead of 15 U.S.C. 1125 when referring to the alleged violation of the Lanham Act. That's basically, Shaka doesn't know the difference between the rules. Under 15 U.S.C. 1114, plaintiff must demonstrate that the mark, one, that its mark has priority, and two, the defendant's mark is likely to cause consumer confusion. Unlike a claim under U.S.C. 1125A, a claim under 15 U.S.C. 1114 requires the plaintiff to have a federally registered trademark.
Read footnote 6.
This argument makes plaintiff's Second Amendment complaint a shotgun pleading because plaintiffs are asserting two separate legal claims in the same count. A claim under 15 U.S.C. 1125A and a claim under 15 U.S.C. 1114. But nonetheless, the court will refer to resolve this dispute on the merits instead of a shotgun pleading ground.
Wow.
Turning to the allegations of the Second Amendment complaint, plaintiffs have not alleged that they have registered a trademark with the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office. That is fatal to their claim that the defendant violated Section 32 of the Lanham Act. Right? Even if plaintiffs had alleged that they had a federally registered trademark, the claim would still be subject to dismissal because the Second Amendment complaint fails to plausibly allege a likelihood of confusion. A claim under 1114 requires the use of a trademark in commerce that is likely to cause confusion. Liability for a violation turns on whether the junior user's mark is likely to cause confusion on the senior user's mark. The second amended complaint fails to plausibly allege that defendant Lee used a mark that caused a likelihood of confusion with a registered mark belonging to plaintiffs. Thus, plaintiffs, Jeremy Hales, have failed to state a claim against defendant Lee under 15 U.S.C. 1114. There's one more thing to discuss, at least briefly, regarding count 3. In the second amendment complaint, the title of count 3 references false advertising. But neither of the statutory provisions, 1114 and 1125A1A, that plaintiffs say that defendant Lee violated in the body of count 3, deal with false advertising. Plaintiffs are represented by counsel. This court need not liberally construe the complaint as it does for pro se litigants. Moreover, it is not this court's role to rewrite a deficient complaint or to guess about what the plaintiff, especially represented one, intended to bring. Thus, the court
That's shade on Shockett, isn't it?
Yes, Shockett is a botched abortion on his part. Thus, the court need not address whether plaintiff had plausibly alleged a false advertising claim, because the second amendment complaint does not actually assert such a claim. Instead, it asserts defendant Lee violated 15 U.S.C. 1114 and 1125A1A, neither of which address false advertising. Nonetheless, to the extent plaintiffs intended to bring a claim of false advertising under Revision of Lanham Act, they have not cited such a claim would be subject to dismissal. To succeed on a false advertising claim, 15 U.S.C. 1125A1B, plaintiff must establish the advertisements of the opposing party were false or misleading, advertisements deceived or had the capacity to deceive consumers, the deception had a material effect on purchasing decisions, the misrepresented product or service by distinct commerce, and the movement has been or is likely to be injured as a result of the false advertising. Here, plaintiffs have not plausibly alleged defendant Lee used false and misleading advertising to deceive or had the capacity to deceive consumers. Unlike advertising, the statements allegedly made by defendant Lee on YouTube and other social media outlets did not propose a commercial transaction. That's pretty big. Keep going. Instead, what defendant Lee is alleged to have done would be better described as communicating information, expressing opinion, and reciting grievances. The fact that defendant Lee may have solicited donations or opened premium subscriptions on a YouTube page does not give rise to a cause of action for false advertising on the Lanham Act. Thank you. Thank you. Keep going. Keep going. Next page.
I just keep saying, wow.
Count 3.
Hold on. Do you think at this point in the game, seriously, like, do you think at this point that Belitto has read everything that we've sent him now?
Absolutely. Seen it all. Seen it all. I think the guy's, a pretty good judge at this point. I really do. See this so far, he's pretty good.
Yeah, so far reading this, like, wow. Because
Somebody take over for me. I got to make sure the chicken's out of the oven. I'll be right back. I got another beer.
Damn.
Where are we even at? The fact that defendant Lee? No, hold on. The fact that defendant Lee may have solicited donations or offered premium subscriptions on her YouTube page does not give rise to a cause of action for false advertising under the Lanham Act. And see the case law on that. The ability. Should we just go to commercial advertising for Lanham Act purposes? 3, tortious interference. In count 4, plaintiffs have alleged defendant Lee tortiously interfered with business relationships. Under Florida law, the elements of tortious interference with a business relationship are A, 1, the existence of a business relationship that affords the plaintiff existing or prospective legal rights. 2, the defendant knowledge of the business relationship. 3, the defendant's intentional and unjustified interference with the relationship. And 4, damage to the plaintiff. Should we read the...
Yeah, read it.
Any doubt about whether plaintiff has started plausible claim under the Lanham Act can be resolved by considering the purposes of the Lanham Act. The act was designed to, 1, make actionable the deceptive and misleading use of marks in interstate commerce. 2, to protect registered marks used in commerce from interference by state or territorial legislation. 3, to protect persons engaged in such commerce from unfair competition. 4, to prevent fraud and deception in such commerce by the use of reproductions, copies, counterfeits, or colorable imitations of registered marks. And 5, to provide rights and remedies stipulated by treaties and conventions respecting trademarks, trade names, and unfair competition entered into between the United States and foreign nations. The allegations against defendant Lee in this case in no way seek to vindicate the listed purposes of the Lanham Act.
Nice. All right. So, but we already went into the tortious interference part. So that I guess we missed the footnote up there somewhere. All right. So go ahead. Here the second amended complaint.
Yeah. Here, the second amended complaint alleges that plaintiffs had a business relationship with YouTube and whatnot, as well as other companies. Make sure you notice that that's in quotes, other companies, as unspecified quote-unquote customers. There's no cause of action for tortious interference with business relationships to community at large. Additionally, a tortious interference claim requires the plaintiff to show a business relationship with identifiable customers. Plaintiff's second amended complaint does not identify any customers. It simply generically refers to quote-unquote customers. That is insufficient to state a claim at the same and the same is true with regard to the plaintiff's allegations involving their business relationships with other unidentified companies. Dismissing tortious interference claim because allegations that the defendant interfered with sales to various customers was too vague and abstract to satisfy the first element of a tortious interference claim. Then there's some case law on that. When pleading the existence of a business relationship, plaintiffs must identify in their complaint the customers or clients that are subject of a defendant's alleged interference. As for allegations regarding YouTube and whatnot, plaintiffs have alleged existing and specific business relationships. So the first element of tortious interference has been plausibly alleged, and the court will assume that plaintiff's general statement about defendant Lee's knowledge of those business relationships is sufficient to satisfy the second element. See this case law here, finding that the defendant's knowledge of a business relationship need not be pleaded with specificity. That leads to the third element, which is where plaintiffs have a problem because they have not plausibly alleged that defendant Lee intentionally and unjustifiably interfered with plaintiffs' business relationships with YouTube and or whatnot. Although there are allegations that defendant Lee posted content about plaintiffs on her own YouTube channel, plaintiffs have not plausibly alleged that defendant Lee contacted YouTube or whatnot representatives or otherwise did anything to interfere with the business relationship that plaintiffs had with YouTube and whatnot. There's some case law on that, affirming dismissal where there is no allegations that the defendant conveyed the information in question to the entity which the plaintiff had business relationship. Nor is there any allegation that the business of defendant Lee's conduct, YouTube or whatnot, terminated or otherwise altered their business relationships with plaintiffs. Thus, plaintiffs have failed to plausibly allege their third element of tortious interference with a business relationship claim.
You guys realize what this means, okay? You got to remember, in order for everybody else to be in conspiracy, right? You have to have two torts, and the two torts is the Lanham Act and the what's it called, the FTU, CPA, whatever. So they have to have those two things in order to even prove conspiracy with everybody else. And basically, it's been knocked out right out of the park, including.
Can I just say one thing? How much is Jeremy in debt with this lawyer again? Can somebody in the chat
$7,000?
And he's batting 0 for how many now?
Yeah, someone just said go look at Tug's thumbnail for tonight, and if you look at it, there's 77 people waiting right now, and it says Preston loses big with question marks. Says Jeremy Hales wins in court. Are you kidding me? We're not even halfway through this damn thing, and there's somehow a win here. Let's keep going, Dave.
Plaintiffs have also failed to plausibly allege that the last element damages are an essential element of a tortious interference claim. for some more case law. Thus, dismissal is warranted if a plaintiff fails to plausibly allege damages suffered as a result of the breach of the business relationship. This means that the plaintiff must connect the loss of the business relationship to the alleged tortious conduct of the defendant. Here plaintiffs seek a whopping $1,835,000 in damages for defendant Lee's tortious interference. But the allegations in the second amended complaint fail to plausibly connect defendant Lee's supposed tortious interference to the breach or loss of any business relationship with YouTube or whatnot. Nor does the second amended complaint allege the value of any such business relationship that was lost or breached as a result of defendant Lee's conduct. Thus, plaintiffs have failed to plausibly allege the fourth element of tortious interference claim. Because plaintiffs have failed to plausibly allege several elements of a tortious interference with a business relationship claim, count 4 should be dismissed. Thank you. Here we go. Then we go to the civil conspiracy, and this is the one that involves most of us. Right. In count 6, plaintiffs claim defendant Lee engaged in a civil conspiracy. Under Florida law, the elements of a civil conspiracy are A, an agreement between two or more parties, B, to do an unlawful act, or to do a lawful act by unlawful means. C, the doing of some overt act in pursuance of the conspiracy, and D, damage to the plaintiff as a result of said acts done under the conspiracy. The gravamen of the civil conspiracy claim in Florida is the underlying tort carried out by virtue of the conspiracy, not the conspiratorial agreement itself. This means that if there is no actionable underlying tort, a civil conspiracy claim will fail. Ding, 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 what did I just say? And then there's case law on that. An actionable conspiracy requires an actionable underlying tort or wrong. According to the second amended complaint, defendant Lee is alleged to have conspired with others to violate the FDUPTA, the Lanham Act. You never heard it called FDUPTA? I know, but I just have to FT you did it, whatever. The Lanham Act and to tortiously interfere with business relationships. As explained above, those claims are subject to dismissal for failure to state a plausible claim. And because the underlying claims fail, the civil conspiracy claim necessarily fails. Exactly. On that. Ding, 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 ding. Stating that because the underlying claims do not survive this motion to dismiss, they cannot substantiate plaintiff's civil conspiracy claim. And then there's some case law on that. Because the underlying breach of contract of FDUPTA claims fail, so must the civil conspiracy claim. Accordingly, the civil conspiracy claim against defendant Lee in count 6 must be dismissed. And I goes on to each one of us. And
must be dismissed.
It does have a footnote there.
Yeah, especially when it came to me, they basically... Go ahead.
Super Dave, read my name. Does it say must be dismissed?
Madskin must be dismissed.
I believe it does. And it's the footnote on mine. It said that repleading would be a futile effort because they've already had several times to change this, and they haven't. So those are some interesting footnotes. But you want me to read this footnote?
I know. I thought we were just going to read the whole thing for everybody.
Oh, sure.
So,
Sure.
No.
Sure.
You know,
So we're on defendant.
I'm going to give the, now that they read that part, I'm going to give the quick rundown.
To dismiss, the court will now turn to defendant Matskin's motion to dismiss. And there's a
do you want me to mute her?
Do you want me to read that footnote or no?
No,
okay.
It's all right. You already passed it. It's good.
Let me go back
amended
up.
Complaint alleges defendant
because I have the same document they're looking at. So it goes through all those things, and then it comes back to defendant Matskin's motion to dismiss, and it goes through all the documentation that goes with that, and the tortious interference and all that kind of stuff, and it ends with because the plaintiff has failed to plausibly allege several elements of tortious interference with the business relationship, it should be dismissed. and they do that for everyone. That's the count 5, and then the civil conspiracy must be dismissed. Defendant Cook's motion to dismiss on count 9 should be dismissed. Defendant Hughes, that's Marla, account 10 should be dismissed. Ray Bonecrusher, they use his actual name in here, but it says that he is moved to dismiss for failure to state a claim, and the conspiracy against him fails for the same reason discussed regarding defendant Lee's. Accordingly, count 14 should be dismissed. Defendant Kezi, for the same reason as defendant Lee's, count 12 should be dismissed. Defendant Helm, I don't know who that is. I don't know everybody's names, but it goes through the same thing, and it ends with should be dismissed. And defendant T, I cannot pronounce this last name, ends with should be dismissed. See, I don't slaughter people's names. Conclusion, for the reasons above, it is respectfully recommended that Helm's motion to dismiss is granted. Hughes' motion to dismiss is granted. Matskin's motion to dismiss is granted. And oh, wait a minute. The thing in here is dismissed with prejudice. Doesn't that mean he can't refile again?
Correct.
So Hughes dismissed, recommendation that they be dismissed with prejudice. That was Helm. Hughes dismissed with prejudice. It's recommended. These are all recommendations. Defendant Hughes' motion to dismiss should be, it's a recommendation that it should be granted. Matskin's motion to dismiss should be dismissed with prejudice. Cook's motion should be with prejudice. Lee's motion should be dismissed with prejudice. Ray Bonecrusher should be dismissed with prejudice. Kezi's motion should be dismissed with prejudice.
I love it. I freaking love it.
Dorfer, I can't pronounce his last name, should be dismissed with prejudice. This matter be recommitted to the undersigned failure. Basically, they're saying that should be pushed forward for Preston and Luthman as well, for the same reasons.
Okay, now wait. Okay, so which ones are actually still open?
Luthman and Preston. Michelle's couldn't go through because of her other lawsuit. I mean, her filing bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy, yeah.
Has her held up, but they're still saying that they recommend the same without saying it. And Luthman's had to do with a failure to appear or something. I don't know, some kind of documentation stuff with that. Yep. So I'm going back to Zen. That was major breaking news, and it needed to be said, because, you know, he's threatened to come after me and my grandchild, you know.
Yep.
And don't think for a minute I won't use every bit of the previous case as reason for dismissal.
Right. Okay, Mr. Beckett, sorry about that. This is leatherworking, but we had a situation come up where ourselves and certain people that we know, along with certain people here, were being tried to be sued, and it was basically dismissed with prejudice. So that we just had to kind of...
You're celebrating with 8 people.
Yeah.
With 8 of 10.
8 of 10, yeah. So.
And the other 2 will follow the same suit. So.
Yeah.
Apologies for breaking my own rule. Here we are back at what I was doing. I'm sewing Velcro.
Okay. Yeah.
Into this hat. And the purpose for that is I have the sweatband. I'm going to sew the other Velcro on here as well. And then he can pull the sweatband out. And
what with prejudice means is that they cannot, basically they've had a couple of chances to do this because they've had to modify this a few times, this lawsuit.
it's final. It's a final permanent judgment.
They
It's
cannot
over, it's
go.
closed.
It's recommended to dismiss, and what they're saying is you cannot come back with these same reasons for trying to sue them.
I just Googled it.
Yeah.
I Googled it because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I know
They
how to
were
look stuff
given
up.
numerous chances to modify their complaint, and the court figures that, hey, you had enough times at this, and yes, indeed, the
No, if they
dismissed is
dismiss
final.
it,
Yeah.
if it's dismissed without prejudice, you can refile the claim with
Right.
additional information. Dismissed with with prejudice means you're not refiling.
No go. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You can't prove what you're saying, so it's done. Do not file this claim again.
Right.
Because basically they were saying it was a bunch of shotgun pleading anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what he does. Yeah. The dismissed.
Kind of like throwing darts at the board with your blindfold on, hoping it hits something.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, there it is.
Okay, so, now we back at Zen.
Now we're out of the legal stuff.
Yeah.
I have the full document that was sent to me. And yeah. It's inside out. It's kind of inside out while I'm sewing this, but yeah, it's really cool. The stitching actually lights up is reactive. So when you get it under UV light, it shows blue. Let me see if I can do that real quick. So you can see the stitching inside and out does that. Yes. Yeah. Adrian.
Yep. You're right.
I have some other ideas, but I'll talk to Lisa about that later.
Okay.
We can't see these holes very well. Working black on black.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Well, it's hard to see the holes.
Right.
That's going to go right back in the same hole. And then I asked Lisa if it was okay, two Lees in a pod. I asked if it was okay if I broadcasted her on my channel. She's like, of course.
Yeah.
Friends and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a big relief, yeah.
Well, that
Thomas says, Mr. Thomas Beckett says a small flashlight can help find holes. Her holes are very small. You don't see daylight through her holes. That's the problem.
That, and I'm also having trouble getting the stitch. I'm stitching under other stitches, so to speak. And it's hard because I stitch proper, and so it's not, I don't have loose stitches in there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Next time you'll give it a little gap. No, you won't, I know.
No, next time I'll think about this ahead of time and I'll stitch it all in at once.
Right. Yeah.
There's actually a couple of things I would do differently right here next time.
Yeah. But that's next time.
Oh, why are you being such a butthead? Come on.
Because it's being a butthead.
And actually, I was just talking to someone. They were talking about people only showing the good stuff online. You know, they record stuff and only show the good stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I live stream. I show everything. Even when I cut something, when I do something and then realize I screwed it up and I throw it away and start over, I show everything. Because that's how it should. That's real life. I've seen some of the videos that they're referring to where they only show
Do you think this is fun?
everything in perfection.
Yeah.
I
He said,
don't know.
Thomas says, yes, I always use a larger awl so I cross the needles at the same time.
Yeah, I purposefully don't put a big hole because yeah, that looks like it should be cooked. Or leave it in while you split up everything else.
Yeah.
I don't like the holes showing as much. Especially when I get to the next one of my other projects coming up. I'm actually going with smaller holes and thinner thread. Oh. There's nothing like getting bougie with it.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna do a similar design of a well-known couture bag, yeah, you might as well make the small holes like they do. Yep.
I found someone that makes them. He charges $2,000 for the bag.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
For one of those bags, he's like 2,000. He went through all this stuff, and I know he inflated the prices on everything.
Of course he did.
No
Thomas
one
says
paid
the whole
$200 for 2 zippers.
yeah. Thomas says the holes shrink back, especially after hammering down the seam lines.
They become less noticeable. They actually don't shrink. I work with leather a lot. I'm the one that fixes people's stuff after they've put patches on it and taken it off and stuff. The holes are still there. They're just less visible. They don't actually shrink. Because it's dead skin. It
Doesn't never yeah. Yeah.
because that's like if you do 1 millimeter holes or 1.5 millimeter holes and you use 0.8 millimeter threads, you're going to be able to see it. You're going to be able to see the hole through it. And I don't like being able to see the hole through it at all. I'm a snob about that kind of some of that stuff. Some of my older stuff you can. And as I've worked with it, I've changed a few things. I actually I went to a smaller hole already. But on 3 bags that I have to make them, I have to go to closer stitching and smaller holes in order to get the right look.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can hear my grandchild in the room, in his room, upstairs laughing.
Oh, Thomas says his area is in a damper basement, so yes, leather will shrink over time.
Well, I normally work out of my basement. But yeah. I just don't want to be down there. I actually have to do some remodeling down there soon.
Real soon.
Yeah, I can't stay up here. I actually might make a second place to work out of. Because I'm going to be rearranging some stuff up here too. $50,000 stitches later.
Yeah.
This is what I was doing while we were listening to Lisa's. I'm sitting here stitching. Stitching.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm stitching.
You still have your spider web in your room. Glad, Crimson. I know you liked it when she made it. I thought that was cool spider web you made.
Yeah. That was and I did that without any kind of pattern. I just did it.
Did it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, your stomach shouldn't be acting up now. We just had good news, Crimson. Oh.
I know. I'm just tickled about that.
Yes. Yeah.
I think they're still reading on it.
I don't know. I turned it off. Monica says, create a fake fireplace using an electric fireplace for heat down there. Just a suggestion. I am too. I'm happy for all of them, Adrian.
That would take up wall space.
Yeah, she covets wall space big time. Monica,
Well, yeah.
that's a bad. She's got too much leather down there.
I actually wouldn't want the a dry heat down there anyway, because it'll dry out the leather, and that's a lot of leather to have to condition.
Yeah. There's a happy medium in there someplace.
Well, I got my shelving not that long ago, and I've got to put it all, I've got all the shelves put up. I just have to put them where I want them, and I have to go back and sort all that leather. And trust me, I have a lot of leather to sort.
Well, you haven't even got it all unpacked yet, have you?
I left some of it in the boxes. I pull it out and I put it back in the boxes. I know what's in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Thomas said a Sunbeam electric throw blanket is great to sit on. Cold in Canada. I'll take your word on that, Thomas, because I'm getting nowhere near Canada's cold. I had enough with Florida cold. Are you kidding me?
And she's in the warm section of Florida.
Florida, yeah.
And she's like, oh my God, it got cold here.
Oh,
actually, yeah. I have electric blankets that I use to keep myself comfy because I'm weird like that.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not weird.
Adrian, I'm sorry. She says she's getting fed up with her car being a giant icicle. Oh yeah.
See, you can put a sheet over it and then rip the sheet off every day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they tell you to put it over the windshield on top of your hood and let it hang, and hook it down, and then but put part of it inside, hold it on over your windshield and a little bit on your hood of the car, the roof of the car, by putting the sheet, stick it inside the doors as you close them. And they don't recommend a sheet because they can freeze and break. They recommend like like some kind of a tarp. I saw something on YouTube about one guy that they were going to have in, I think it was North Carolina, where they got all that stupid snow that they weren't happy with. And he saw that it was coming weatherman wise, and he was out there with tarps because he had just bought a new car and he hadn't cleaned out his garage yet to put it in it. And he says, I am not having, no. So he covered his car up with tarps. And he says, I just have to come out every day and take them off and put them right back on. Yeah. So I am terribly sorry about it being a giant icicle, Adrian. Even though that does sound funny, a car looking like a giant icicle. But I've seen some of them. I saw somebody who tried to open his car door when it was frozen, and it broke the handle off the car. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. She says she does that, but just fed up with afraid of breaking a handle on the door when opening up. Yeah, because I've seen that happen on videos and so forth, where somebody goes to open the door, and he tries to open it, and he can't because of the handle. And this guy was putting bags over his mirrors and covering up his handles and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. He was just going, the whole car was basically getting blanketed. With tarps. He bought some big tarps.
Ooh, I cracked my back.
Oh. Whew. Oh, yeah, don't pour warm water on broken. It doesn't even have to be broken glass. Sometime when you pour warm water or hot water on a frozen windshield, it'll craze. It just goes craze, and it looks like you're looking out through a fog.
Yeah, pour Coca-Cola on it instead.
Yeah. Okay, I got to change headsets here. Hang on a second.
Because I got it. So much, I jumped up on me because he thought I was going to give him cheese. Oh, I hate cheese. One time, and all of them, they're feeding for it.
He's jonesing for some cheese, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that terrible? We got cats that. Oh wait, you got cheese? I need some too.
Yeah, of course. Hello, it's a cat.
I found that out when I turned around and saw him face, nose diving into my bowl across the plate, eating it. Wasn't even the milk. He's just eating the cereal itself.
A cat eating cereal.
Of
Frosted
course.
Flakes specifically.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm glad, Crimson, that your stomach feels better. Oh, Monica says her father always put table salt in warm water to help with the ice on the windshield. Yeah.
Salt's just not good for your paint job.
Yeah, really, it's not. Adrian says she's also convinced the birds target her car for target practice. It's covered. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry.
Isn't that a good omen in some places?
I don't know if it is or not. Have to look that one up. So bird doo-doo on your car is a good omen. Oh, he didn't care about the rust problem. He just didn't want his windshield to shatter. Okay. Not when you just washed it. Yeah. Yeah, you just wash your car and I've had that because mine sits outside a lot. Actually, all the time, actually, since some other stuff took over places I could park it. But undercover I have to go through a back alley and all kinds of crazy stuff to do that, so I quit doing it. Oh, Crimson found some Halloween signs today and got both her signs for $7 total. Yay.
Awesome.
Congratulations. Awesome, Crimson. When you find a holiday you like and you find off-season things on sale for them at a dirt cheap price. Oh, she says they were $3.99 for both of them. Oh, so it was a total of like $4? Okay, no. $3.99 is
almost
$7.90, almost $8, yeah. Unless you got another discount at the register. Yeah, which is possible.
I just think it's awesome that that case is recommended for dismissal.
Yep. Yep. I do too. And I love when it says with prejudice. Yeah.
Next time, sprinkle them with brown sugar.
I went to Tandy sale. So cheap, windfalls.
The Tandies that I have access to, I find their stuff is cheap, and I don't mean price wise.
Oh, the leather is not the quality it used to be?
Well, they don't take care of it.
Mm.
They fold it and leave it in where the sun's coming through, and you unfold it. It has bleach lines on it.
Oh.
Nothing like going to get some pig suede to use as liners, and it have bleach spots lines on it. Well, it's sun bleach lines through it. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm not paying full price for that when I can't use a big strip right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Sun. Pig suede for liners.
So far, where you get yours online, you've gotten really good skins at really pretty good prices.
Yeah, I like where I get my Italian skins from.
Yeah.
Well, even, getting SB foot leather at a reasonable price.
Yeah.
It is indeed a good day.
Yep.
It's a root beer birthday
They
plus
worth
awesome
remembering.
news.
Yeah. Yep. That it is.
And the little one had a good birthday.
Oh, she only got a couple of things today. The rest of them have to wait till Saturday to be opened at the party. Mm-hmm.
Almost halfway there.
Oh, did I tell you when I was talking to my daughter today for a little bit? She proceeded to was talking to me about finding a place to stay, and then next thing I hear my grandson in the background, Mimi, I'm still upset with you about Mrs. Norris 2.0, which is the leather. That still bugs him.
It still bugs him that you have a leather kitty and you told him it was a real. You told him you had a cat and it was real.
Well, I didn't say real. I said I purchased a Mrs. Norris 2.0. So I now have a kitty cat, Mrs. Norris 2.0. And I
But it is
never
real.
told. Yeah, it's a real leather kitty. Yeah. And it looks like Mrs. Norris. Yeah,
That
so yeah.
Velcro was tearing out my screen, my thread.
Oh, yeah, it eats it up. Yeah. It
That's all right. I think I cut it long enough that if I have to shorten this end, it won't matter.
okay. Yeah, because Velcro eats up thread.
Yeah, buddy. You're gonna have to send me some pictures of the party. Uh-oh, Marcia fell out. Her phone died. She forgot to put it on charge. And she could come in with her computer. She'll be back. She had to put her phone on a charger and get a little bit of charge on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because she won't use
Oh.
a computer.
Well, yeah, I've got a computer, but I'm not in StreamYard. I'm watching you on YouTube on the computer. But it's muted, of course. So yeah. Thank you, Thomas. The Marsha bit. Yeah. 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 I thought about it a few minutes ago. I thought, oh, I got to put this thing on a charger, and I didn't. So yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh man, it finally
What?
broke my thread.
Yep.
Let me see
Yep.
how
It
much.
eats. Yeah, it chews it. Yeah, Adrian, it's just that was my boo boo. I didn't fall out by poofing. This one, the battery went down to zip, and I had to plug it in real quick, give it a few seconds to get at least a little battery in there so it would turn on again. And so, yeah. So that was my boo boo. Other times I just go poof because somehow I get dropped, which
Because she's
I
using
do
her
not.
phone instead of a computer.
Oh, 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 that sounds
Mm.
so good, Rin. A triple chocolate fudge cake. Oh, no, Adrian, it's not you. You're not making me fall out, honey. Oh, that sounds so good. Triple chocolate fudge cake. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That does sound good, doesn't it?
If you're a chocolate fanatic like my husband.
Yeah. Problem is, my mama, when it was, like what would be a triple chocolate fudge cake or a super sweet, some kind of dessert, she'd say, "Oh man, that's a heap of bilious." In other words, you eat too much of that, you're going to get sick. Yeah. Oh, it's got her mom's homemade icing and sprinkles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I deserve a birthday cake, but it's over. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a birthday cake and I can't remember when, actually.
Mine's going to be here late.
Oh,
That's all right. I'll have it on Friday.
okay.
My traditional birthday cake is a king cake.
Uh-huh.
My mom
That's
used to
right.
get it for me. And for years, a friend of mine bought it for me, but she fell on some hard times. So now I just get it myself and have it shipped.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I do too. Melting chocolate is fun. Of course, the problem is what? Hang on. Where did that come from?
What?
I got, hmm.
What is a king cake? Oh boy. It might be better if you Google it. It is a cake of the season called Mardi Gras, which is celebrated in the deep south, Louisiana, a lot. Like New Orleans is notorious for Mardi Gras. And
Yeah.
it's a and Mardi Gras is considered a season. And it actually coincides with Catholic religion. Let me just do it this way. So carnival season starts on the Tuesday before Ash Wednesday. Or that's when it's celebrated. The actual day of it. And they have loads of parades and everything like that. And that's the last day that they can eat the big fat rich foods before Lent, which is when you fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. And the cake is what is eaten during that. And the tradition is it's a cake that's made into it's a ring. It's like 3 pieces that are braided into a ring. it's less of a cake and more of a bread consistency, like a coffee cake almost, but because it's a dough that you can braid, and you braid it into a ring and bake it, and then you hide a little plastic baby in it. And whoever gets the baby buys the next cake. And the last cake of the year tells you who's going to buy the cake to kick off the next season, the following year. And they can be plain, so they come off like a coffee cake. They may have fillings, so you could get a cream filling or a custard filling, or it might be custard and a fruit, custard and strawberry or something like that. But it's a whole thing that goes with it. It's a whole tradition. And it is lesser known in other parts of the United States because other parts of the United States don't celebrate it the same.
Right.
But it is a huge, huge carnival season. And during the parades, they throw lots and lots of plastic beads and coins that are called doubloons. And yeah, and then you can have special doubloons. Somewhere in my stuff, I have some of the limited edition ones. So they might have traditional doubloons that are silver or golden colored, green and purple that they throw. But then each crew, which is the group that has a float, would make their own. They would make their own doubloons, and they would have limited editions of those. There might be only 200. And if you get one of those, then you have something that's valued by a lot of people.
Right. But while you're at Mardi Gras, do not go with money in your pocket. You get pickpocketed real easy.
It's better to wear one of those shoulder harnesses under your clothing.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Hallmark Day instead of Valentine's Day is Hallmark Day. Yeah, I think the florists and the card people got together and decided they were going to have a Valentine's Day just to boost their sales. Yes, I do believe that's true. Yep.
There are days like this when I'm doing stuff like this. It's like, why don't I use my leather sewing machine to sew stuff? Why? Why don't I just use it?
Because you like doing it by hand better.
I prefer 50% off chocolate day.
Good night, Hannah. Get some rest, honey.
Good
Oh,
night, Hannah.
did they come, real quick, did they come and inspect your gas lines and is everything okay?
Oh yeah, there's always that too. Half price decoration day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, after you, yeah.
Well, that was like, I made Lisa laugh because
Why?
I know she's going to do the Christmas thing again next year, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm smart like that. I went to the store and they had the inexpensive Christmas stockings, the basic red Christmas stockings,
Yeah.
75% off.
Yeah.
So I bought her a bunch of them, and I take them in there. And she goes, "How did you know I needed some?" And I went, "I didn't. They're 75% off. I figured you'd use them eventually."
Yeah. Yeah.
Grabbed up some extra wrapping paper.
That's who I could get you to take it to.
Hmm.
Oh, that means I have to transport my Christmas stuff. I've got a Christmas a tub, a plastic container of Christmas wrapping, bows, whole tons of stuff.
Yeah, we can use that for Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, so I will box that up and put Christmas on it for Lisa and Tori.
Yeah, because I don't think I'll get back down there to you
before.
before.
Yeah. So I'll just throw it in the pod and let it go with that stuff. Hannah, did your inspection go okay? Oh, and I'm in trouble now. I only have one kind of tea to drink because she boxed up all my tea.
Oh.
Yep. That's all right. I'll survive.
I
Yes,
don't
it
understand
passed.
the concept of boxing up consumables.
Well, I have no choice. They're all, they're all sealed and everything, so
But
I
to me,
made
that's
sure.
last.
Well, I can still get into it. It's just a pain in the butt to get into. Cause I got one of my um, storage boxes, which is the plastic, tubby things,
Hmm.
is strictly all my tea. Is one of them is full of teas.
Wow. And
Yeah.
yes, Hannah passed.
Yes, I saw that. Yay! I told her so happy for her. Yay! Yeah. It's so I can get into it. It's just I should switch it with a different box because there's one box on it. So I should try and switch them.
Oh, hardware has been shipped for those bougie purses that I'm making.
Aha. Okay.
3 sets of black hardware. I gave
Mm-hmm.
a rough price on things, and it was like, okay,
Good
it's
deal.
not $20,000. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with a pretty purple satin on the inside.
Oh. Okay. Um.
I like black and purple together.
Yes, Hannah. Please get some good sleep and don't wake up in the middle of the night or a few hours or whatever because already it's late for you. So just
Yes, get
sleep
rest.
until yeah, good long sleep, please. I wish that for you now. Okay. Sleep well, sweetheart.
If something comes up and you can't be on tomorrow, let us know and we'll get someone to stand in for you.
Yep.
We got this.
Yeah,
We
we'll
appreciate
manage.
you.
We'll manage. Oh, today she got coffee. Ooh.
Who got
Gr-
coffee?
Grandma Buckeye, I think they found whatnot and went on whatnot. Uh, her mom found whatnot, and we got boxes coming left and right now. Candy, home goods. Today she got coffee. Oh, one reason why I like the stream and the YouTube and so forth that you put on is because we get people from everywhere.
We do.
Yeah. Australia, UK, well, Ireland, Canada, US, yeah, everywhere.
I haven't seen Ed today.
No, haven't.
Hmm.
No, Ed Warrior, haven't heard, unless he's been lurking in the background. Oh, he might be out and about. Thomas, you take a spoonful of sugar and you go to sleep.
A spoonful.
Hmm.
Sugar, and go
Oh,
down.
he was on Lisa's not long ago. Okay.
Well, I sent him a message already.
Oh, okay.
Said haven't seen you. Just checking, making sure you're well.
Mhm.
Because we do those kind of things.
Yeah, we check up on our peeps if we can get a hold of them. Some we do, some we have, some we can. Let's put it that way. Oh, hmm. Sugar helps you keeps from you from waking up at 3 a.m. Oh,
Really.
okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
have
have
to.
to investigate this one.
Yeah, you and me both, real quick here. Cause between 2:30 and 3 is about when I wake up in the middle of the night all the time.
Wow. Stretch my fingers for a second. Oh, and you guys know all those patterns I was cutting out for Marcia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not done yet. I still have 13 more patterns to cut out of Christmas ornaments for Marcia.
Well, 2 years later is not too bad. No, 2 Christmases later is not too bad. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. I got a ton of ornaments coming. Yeah, but this has been 2 years, 2 Christmases in the making. Oh, it's 1:38 with Adrian, and she's wide awake. Oh, oh, one of Halloween size says it's good to be wicked, and of course she bought it. Oh, it makes sense.
I need that one, honey.
Yeah. I thought I had a way to transport my really long straight edge for sewing. Well, I'm about an inch short because I have a metal straight edge, which is in inches, and you flip it and it's centimeters. Well, yeah. I was about, oh, maybe half an inch to an inch short, half an inch to even get it in the tube, and about an inch short for the lid to be able to close on it because the lid closes down. Yeah. So, yeah, that went out the tube, literally. So, yeah. Ah, fantastic, Crimson. She already put it up on her wall in her living room. Yeah,
What
good
she just
deal.
said is too bad you said you need that sign, Tori. You're not getting it. It's mine.
And I already put it up on the wall in my living room.
Mine, 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 mine.
Mine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, Hannah. Demon cat's wake. I hope he goes back to sleep when lights go out or I may be back. Oh, dear. Oh, oh. Crimson says, yup, it's mine. Oh. Um, give him a knockout drop, Hannah. There has to be something to make cat sleep. Gotta find the opposite of catnip. Of course, if you give them enough catnip, yeah, they'd get so drunk they go to kind of sleep. But, depends on the cat.
Yeah, but you have to put up with them going speedy around the house first.
Yeah, they have to go crazy first. Yeah. And then they just kind of crash. Uh-huh.
Kind of like a kid that you
I
give too
still
much
remember
candy to.
my yeah. When I was down, I remember the cat, um, happy as a cat in a creamery. Yeah. Um, I remember because, I told you my cat never got on any tables or counters or anything. She was very good. I taught her when she was little, and she stayed off of them until I got catnip tea. Yeah.
And see, I didn't know they made catnip tea for humans.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was at a tea place in, I think it was St. Petersburg, Florida. Oh, catnip tea makes demon cat worse. No one is safe from the terror. Okay. Uh, yeah, catnip makes him worse. Yeah, it's the only time she ever got up on my dining room table. 'Cause, I mean, hello, she could smell it, and she was just having a fit over that bag of tea. It was funny. Okay. Now we do have, I don't remember if Thomas has ever been with us before. There was a Thomas one time, but I'm not sure if it's the same Thomas. So, um, it's time for the PSA. Thomas, I give a public service announcement normally every stream. And it's, oh, first time. Okay, Thomas. This is an interesting, you'll find out during the PSA what this channel is about, besides the leatherworking and everything else, which is we chit chat on here in the middle of Tori stitching, and she's telling us what she's doing and making, and we get to watch it, which is really interesting. But then we all chit chat too. So this is your first experience with a PSA. Now, you'll have to tell me at the end whether you think I've gone a little too far, but this is normally our PSA. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, everybody. This is your PSA for today. Now, in the past, if you've been here before, we ask you very kindly, with great respect, on your way in, to give a little tippy tap or a little rubby dub 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 to that cute, adorable, precious thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it, Nick. You, yeah. Okay. That helps Tori Jones Leatherworks. It helps because it affects the algorithm. The algorithm is the total number of views versus your thumbs up. The more thumbs up, the better the percentage. Uh, YouTube sees it, okay? And when YouTube sees it, it says, oh, people like this channel. So here is what they do. They put it in other people's feeds saying, oh, maybe you'd like to look at this. This might interest you. Okay? So that's called, quote unquote, free advertising. So we appreciate it if you would do that. Helps Tori maybe get some free advertising, which we would definitely appreciate. Now, next thing is if you have not subscribed, we ask you to consider subscribing to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We're trying to get her to the next plateau, which is 1,000 plus subscribers. Because you know there's always trolls on every channel, So here's what happens. We want the few little buffer zone for those trolls. Okay, so a little over 1,000 is what we're looking for. We're getting close, but we would appreciate it if you know of anybody you think might like watching Tori Jones Leatherworks and joining our little family here. We would definitely appreciate it. Okay? Now, here's the next thing. Here's how you do it. You go to that little subscribe button and you give it a little tippy tap or a little rubby dub 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 dub. And when you do that, it clicks on, lights up, whatever you want to call it, opens up another little box, which that little box gives you some choices. Well, hello, you only want one. It's up at the tippy top. You see it. It's the ding-a-ling. Mm-hmm. In all its glory. It's right up there at the top, standing proud. Now, what we want you to do, or request you to do, is give that a gentle tippy tap or a little rubby dub 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 dub. Or if you're so inclined, you can fondle it a little or maybe a little more. So that it lights up and goes, you're now subscribed to all notifications for Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives, you should be notified. Okay? Now, we know YouTube is not always the best on that, but at least you got a better chance if you're subscribed to be notified than if you're not. Okay? It gives you a little reminder. So, we appreciate it. We would like you to consider giving a little tippy tap or a rubby dub 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 to that ding-a-ling so that you can be getting your notifications. Okay. Now, we appreciate it. Appreciate the consideration. If you know of anybody who would like to come and join us, yeah, tell them about Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, the next thing is Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. Okay, and Tori is the dictator. I'm just the mouthpiece. Yeah, you got it. I'm the chit chat more than Tori is because Tori could be making too many mistakes sewing on her hat right now or anything else she's working on if she keeps trying to read the chat. So I read the chat and she can reply, and that way it it helps. Okay. So LadyToriJones, being the dictator, she has made 4 rules. And for a dictator, that's pretty good. Now, I will say in advance that we broke a rule tonight, but there was a good reason. Okay, so we give ourselves a pass on tonight. And since Tori is the dictator and she decided to break the rule, it's okay because she's the one who says, okay? Now, the rules are no religion, no politics. The rule we broke tonight, no drama from other channels. That means from the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? We don't bring drama from their channels into here, except for tonight. Okay, so we appreciate that. Now, the 4th rule is respect the channel, Tori Jones Leatherworks. Respect the owner, Tori Jones. And respect her mods. We thank you. Basically, this is common courtesy. Okay? Okay. Now, let me explain. If you come in here bringing drama and Tori tells you it doesn't belong here, and if you abide, you're fine. You drop it, you're fine. Or it belongs to another channel, not this one, you're fine. But if you keep pushing it, you're going to have a mod play whack-a-troll. And that means you're timed out. Now, you can get timed out for different times. There is a progression of times you can get timed out to. And if Tori so decides, you get the final whack, and that's blocked. Now, you can come in and listen, but you can't chit-chat anymore because she can't trust you. Okay. Now, let's explain all of this by saying that Tori Jones Leatherworks is a no judgment channel. It's a Zen channel. It's a place to sit back, relax, put your feet up, and let the rest of the day go by. Okay, some of you have jobs that this is a good time, or even if it's in the middle of the night, whatever time that you can catch, this is a good place to just sit back, relax, and listen or chit-chat with us or whatever. We appreciate you coming. We appreciate you following the rules. And we like our little camaraderie. We help each other as much as we can. We have discussed illnesses, aches and breaks, cancer. We've discussed a whole lot of things. Okay? So, that's the only thing. Just be common courtesy, because this is her channel. Okay? So we thank you for coming in, and now we'll get back to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, gang. Ta-ta. All right, we're done with PSA. All right. So that is a PSA, Thomas, if you're still with us. Some of them, yeah, see, we got a few that really like the PSA. And, Nine Chins is probably over in Lisa's right now. But anyway, yeah, that's all right. He missed it. You're welcome, Adrian. Now, if you want to try and relax and go night-night, you've had your bedtime story, okay? Monica says just Kiwi and Pharaoh drama. Yeah, kitty cat drama. Yeah. You gotta love the cats, though, don't you? most independent little creatures, but yeah, or they try to be, except for food. Then they really want to tell you what you're supposed to do. Hmm. Yep.
Yep. That was a mild PSA.
Yes, really, kinda. Mild compared to some of them, yes. It all depends on my day. And today I'm a little more exhausted, so I wasn't into, you know. Tomorrow, Thursdays hopefully should, Thursday should really be good because I am treating myself on Thursday. I am breaking down and going for a massage. So will come back from it and take a nap. And then when I wake up, I should be thoroughly relaxed. Yeah. So that'll be good. So we're at PSA on Thursday should be a little bit better. Today I'm exhausted. Oh, of course cats are divas. Honey, just ask them. They're going to tell you. You're not the boss, they are. Hmm. You're just their hired help.
Their servant.
Hmm. And I'm now having a problem because guess what I got back?
What?
Hiccups.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I hate them. And I
I
don't.
don't know anyone that likes them. Never have I ever heard someone say, "Ooh, hiccups. I want them. I like them." Never. Never, never, never have I heard someone say
True.
that.
Boo. Boo. Uh, hang on. I'm going to hold my breath.
I was going to try to scare her, but I'm not very good at that without startling a bunch of other people as I scream hysterically. She's still holding her breath. You're not supposed to hold it until you pass out. Yeah. Boo! Hey, Reenie. How you doing, hon?
Hi, Rini. No, I didn't hold it the whole time. I hiccuped right in the middle of it. So I had to start over. Oh, but it doesn't seem to be. I also drank a whole bunch of water after I hiccuped right in the middle of it. Then I held my breath again for a little bit and hopefully it doesn't come back. Because sometimes if I do that early, after just a few hiccups, it'll go away. But if I let it get a good, what I call grip on me, then yeah, forget it.
This is the last. I got to sew the Velcro onto the sweatband, install the sweatband, and then this hat is done.
Done. Fantastic, Renee. Doctor has ordered no jury duty. Fantastic, Renee.
That's always good when the doctor decides that you don't need to do that.
Yeah, well, if you can't sit comfortably, and because you got to, and their chairs are not
Bad for
comfortable,
your health.
bad for your health.
My cousin got called for jury duty, and he actually made them change the building because it was a two-story. The courthouses are upstairs, and he's in a wheelchair, and there's no elevator.
Oh, dear. You're kidding. The courthouse didn't have an elevator?
No, I was too old. It was old, historic.
Oh,
And he told them that they would have, if they wanted him on jury duty, they were going to have to hold court elsewhere. Didn't make them happy, but for that court they did. They held it downstairs in one of the meeting rooms because it was a small court.
mm-hmm.
But with that, he contacted the news. What they did was they they put the elevator on the outside of the building. That way they only had to take out windows.
Mm-hmm.
They put it up a wall right next where the windows are, and they were able to take out a window on each floor and make the hole bigger, make it go from the floor as tall as they needed it
Yeah,
to have an elevator in there without having to destroy the structure of the whole building.
right. Good deal. Yeah. You want somebody to go, and you don't want, you're discriminating here. I can't get there from here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, it was also discriminating if he had to have court cases against anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way for you to get. How do you normally get up and down stairs? He says, I am not going to climb stairs, crawl upstairs in a suit. And shame on you for suggesting it.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
he
let's
did that
be.
all the way through school.
Yeah.
When he was in middle school, 7th, 8th, and 9th grade, was in one school where he was at.
It was
And it was a
two-story.
two-story building. Yep.
Yep.
And it was a
Mm-hmm.
really, really old structure as well. But he was young.
Yeah.
And it was a great way to flirt. The girls would carry his books up for him.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ed. He just popped in to say hi.
Hi,
Glad
Ed.
you're okay.
I sent you a message. I was checking in on you. Because, people that are normally here when they don't show up, if I have a means of getting in touch with them, I'm going to check in on them.
Yeah.
Ask Hannah. She's gotten emails from me. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Ed, were you able to go over to Lisa's and see the great news? And I'm guessing she'll go back on tonight at 10.
Is she still on or is she off?
Nope, she went off.
Ah, okay. That was fun, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, it was good news.
It was awesome news. And I don't know if John's still here. John Cook, if you're still here, thank you so much for reaching out to me to get to Lisa for that, because reading that with my own two eyes just blew me away. Absolutely blew me away.
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, everyone.
That's my
Hello.
grandchild.
Hello, Michelle. Welcome.
Hi, Michelle. Good seeing you. Been a while.
Yeah. Well, you've got from Monica, Renee, Mike McDermott, and Adrian all said hi, Topher, and Elizabeth so far that's popped in to say hi to you.
Yes, she was naming all the people that said hi to you. Monica, Renee, Mike McDermott, Adrian, and Elizabeth.
Sorry, I was in the kitchen.
Aha. So you
Are you
came
getting
running.
food?
So you did a run by hi to us.
It's almost all protein. That's good for you.
I know. I'm just not hungry.
Well, it's better than that.
Ah, thank you, Michelle. She says thank you. I always
Wow,
watch you. Don't say much. Okay.
that's
Thank you,
fuzzy.
Michelle.
Well, you can always just pop in and say hi
Yeah.
and then go back to lurking.
Yeah.
Or you can just lurk. I don't care. You can do anything, just don't troll.
Yes. Cause
Because you're a nice person and I like you and I don't want you to be kicked out of here for trolling.
yeah, no trolleys. They get whack-a-trolled. And the mods do love to do that. Michelle said, "You're very welcome. I always come and give you a like. Thank you. Appreciate it." Monica says, "I troll all the time." Yeah, but Monica, you troll politely.
You're not one of those.
Those
Oh, I
trolls.
bet Facebook is blowed up right now.
Oh, yeah, probably is. Wonder how this is going to be spun.
He's going to threaten to sue the judge.
Oh, that would be funny.
Mm-hmm. Sure would.
I would like to see that one. Crimson again? Her stomach's acting up again. Oh, he's livid. I bet. Yeah, I bet.
See those veins propping up on the forehead. Enough said. Yep.
No, yep, yep.
You know that's kind of like a Jeff line there.
Yes, that is.
This hat has Velcro.
Mike said, "Sue the judge for defamation." What a tool. Uh, okay. Enough said about that stuff. Okay, we're out of it again. Sorry about that. Just couldn't help it.
You're so
How much
bad.
longer you got to go?
Oh, I'm right at the end. I'm making
Oh,
reconnecting the ends back together right now.
aha. Hi, Ray. Welcome.
Hello, Ray Toller. How you doing today, hon?
Okay, Adrian, get some good sleep. She says she better get to bed or she'll turn into a pumpkin. Okay, hon.
No pumpkins.
No, we like you as you are.
I don't think you meant died. I think you meant subbed.
Yeah, or subscribed. And they picked up the died part. Subscribed. Yeah. Monica, you're funny. It took a woman judge to end the drama. Just saying. Mic drop. Oh,
Okay, I gotta sing to a little girl. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Birthday girls and presents. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, root beer. Happy
night root beer.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, young lady who's now 8. Yeah, we know you didn't mean died. We knew that, Elizabeth. Oh,
Hello, Teesa.
hello, Teesa, sweetheart. Oh, Teesa.
Teesa,
I'm gonna
Teesa.
remember. I owe you an email, and I have forgotten all the time. I keep forgetting. I remind myself, and then I forget, and yeah. Hello, Phil.
Hi, Phil. How you doing, hon? I know you still can't see.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon, soon, soon.
Yep. Next time they. Oh, wait a minute. Is your doctor's appointment tomorrow or was it today, Phil? Your ENT.
He can hear. It was today. It was today. He
Yay!
said I can hear again.
Yay, Phil. I'm fantastic.
Robbie, was that good news for you?
Oh my God.
Can you
It's
breathe? Can you breathe
uh,
now, sweetheart?
yeah. Yeah, I'm just so, you get people or they don't realize how stressful it is just hearing
Yeah.
the guy's voice and all the BS
Mhm.
and all that shit, It's like
Yeah.
this
And
Yeah.
guy's a
oh,
Oh,
Thomas,
hang on.
if you like animals, you should check out Robbie's channel. It's called Get Swamped.
Get
The ad
swamped
is Get
official.
Swamped Official. He actually he has an animal sanctuary. And if you like rocks, crystals, and gems, he also sells those on Wednesdays and Fridays.
To
Wednesdays
help
at
love you,
5:30,
Teesa.
Wednesday at 5:30, and Fridays at 8. And the money from that goes to help support the animals. Saying he
CPR.
loves me.
Um, Rini said to tell you hugs because I know you're
Oh,
having trouble seeing CPR's on here. He can now hear.
CPR.
He can hear better now because he went.
He went to his ENT.
Oh no, Phil! If he had not taken his Ozempic, he could have had his eye done on Thursday. Oh, well, you
Well,
didn't know, honey. So
yeah.
it's the 26th or 7th. Which day is it? I can't remember which. It's one of those two. Elizabeth said you have a package coming in the mail on Thursday, Robbie.
All right.
Ah, Pebs! Pebs!
I know, I'm
Wait
trying
a
to
minute.
find my ding-a-ling and I can't find it.
Thank you,
Thank you, Marcia.
Pebs. You're welcome.
Thank you, Pabs. You're so sweet.
Oh,
I know, Phil.
The 26th. Okay. I'm going to get my calendar right now and write it down on there so I don't forget because I always forget the date. I know it's one or the other, but
I'm
okay,
putting
what
these
date?
clips on here to help while it sits waiting for me. It helps mold that Velcro to where I want it to be.
I can't read the chat yet. I'm trying to get it up on the TV.
Well,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
March is for.
Yeah, but except I'm
Thank you,
finding a pencil.
Teesa. Tomorrow is the official day,
Yeah.
but it's still within my birth month, you know. Happy birth month to me. Happy birth month to me.
God.
Happy birth month, happy birth month, happy birth month to me.
Oh,
Oh, there's a young man that wants us to say goodnight.
Okay. Wait a minute. Robbie, have you gotten Reenie's two payments on Cash App?
I didn't look yet. I'll have to go in and look.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. Climb up in that bed and pull up those covers and get yourself kind of toasty warm. And tomorrow you wake up to a beautiful day. And I hope you have wonderful, wonderful dreams tonight. I'll talk to you later, sweetie. Bye for now.
Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Steve. Hope you had a great day today. Hope you had a good evening. And when you're all ready and you get snuggled down in that bed and you dream off the dreamland, you dream whatever you want that makes you happy. And when you wake up tomorrow, yeah, it's like this. You wake up and you say, "Good morning, world. Have another great day," okay? So, you wake up tomorrow. Now, we won't see you tomorrow because we're going to be over at Get Swamped. We'll type in there and maybe your mom can read that we said hi to you, okay? But be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We will be here Thursday. So we'll talk to you again then. You have a good night, young man. Love you. Night, night.
Ugh.
Yeah, so now you can kind of, and yours was with prejudice, Robbie.
Was it?
Yes. Robbie, I sent you the
Wow.
document. I sent you the
Okay.
PDF.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So, hey, 2 leaves.
Hi, Lisa.
I don't
Yes,
have the
Robbie.
PDF, Tori.
I sent it
Where?
to your email.
Oh.
It was too big to send on your phone.
Yeah,
It was?
Lisa
I
says,
sent you the whole official document.
yeah, and Lisa came in and already said, yes, his was dismissed and it was with prejudice. So that means he can't refile the same thing against you.
All of them were. All of them were with prejudice.
No, only some of them just said dismissed, recommended for dismissed.
No, all of them did,
Oh,
except
good.
Michelle's and Luthman's.
Did you tell Michelle yet, Robbie?
Yes.
Did she go, yes?
She's like, took long enough.
Yeah, right. Well, of course it's the court. And Monica said something very apropos. It took a female judge to finally make sense of this mess
Oh,
and tell him,
Robbie, I sent it to your Robbie at Cassie Brother account.
Yeah, I
That's
got
where
it.
it went.
he
Okay.
got it.
That way, if you need to do anything with it, you
What's
can.
that? I don't know why I can barely hear.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We can hear you fine.
I hear you.
There.
Lisa says you have it. I sent it. So both of them sent it to you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, you send it to Rips?
And Robbie, Teesa said, big, huge hugs, Robbie. Love you so very much. Yes, it was sent, she said.
And Teesa said, hello, 2 leaves. Congratulations, girl. Hope he will have major karma. Cha-ching. Ah,
Oh, Robbie fell out.
yeah.
Now Robbie's back in.
I don't know why it keeps falling out.
Well, I go poof every now and then.
Ed Warrior,
That's the
that's
hater.
because it's the magistrate and the judge has to do it. The judge will do what the magistrate suggests because the judge has not been paying attention to it. That's why he has the magistrate watching.
Yeah, the magistrate did all the investigations. Okay, here's how that works. The judge has so many cases. This was an involved case with all the this and that and the other that was submitted in the way of rebuttals to what he was claiming. And so he assigned it to a magistrate to go thoroughly and investigate. The magistrate did that from
Go lock
light
yourself
out.
in the office. Yeah, go lock yourself in the office. Read every bit of documentation for this case.
Right, and line by line take the stupid case and tell me if it's right or wrong or indifferent. The magistrate took the time, sat down with this case, probably has seen a lot of videos that they just wish they hadn't.
Yeah, because it's the waste of time for the judicial system. It's making a mockery of it.
That's why it was done with prejudice.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah.
Ed, it's not Belitha waking up. He had to wait till everything was coming in.
Yep.
To get everything.
He had to have everything at his disposal so that he could assign it to a magistrate to go over it line by line, investigate, and come up with it, the reasons why. Either forward or dismiss. And that's what happened.
And then I think we all have to, when once the judge rules on it, we all have to put in asks that this Randall Shockett be investigated.
Because he's just, I mean, how does he even understand the law when half of what he was saying wasn't even applicable? You know.
Right.
Well, it's not like it hasn't been proven he's crooked. Not maybe not with the law, but it's been proven. Well, it is legal. It was legal anyway. You know, he committed
perjury and everything in this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not even talking about this. Before this, even he has a history. Right. He ripped off the Social Security Administration when he was a dentist, and that's how he lost his license as a dentist. Because he not only did that after he was told not to have anything to do with these Social Security cases, he absolutely hired someone to do the dental procedures for him.
Yeah, it's
it violated the court order.
Yep.
And so he, in my brain, in my world, he already has strikes against him for that. He has a reputation.
And I'm sure, you know, the Florida bar will see that.
Yeah, he has a reputation for being less than ethical.
Yeah. To be honest with you, Phil, what happens in a lot of those times, he has to make restitution.
Tori, you're
And
killing me. That's not straight.
What's not?
The line you just cut.
Sure it is.
Oh my God, no, it wasn't. If
How
the
much was
paper's
it
not
off by, Robbie? How much was it off by, Robbie?
one of those hairs.
Yeah, about that. Butthead.
I saw it though. It's driving me insane.
Oh, so you would hate it when I was free-handing them.
Oh my God.
You know, when I was doing them all like this.
Oh my God, Tori, stop, 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 stop. It's not straight. Look at the bottom line, Tori.
Bite me.
Oh God.
she's
Oh
just
my
cutting
God.
out. She's just cutting out um the patterns,
Cutting
Robbie.
pattern.
They don't have to be straight lines.
Oh my God, it's killing me. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my
Really,
God.
Robbie? Really?
You'll
You gonna go
live.
on about this
You're killing
long?
me. I gotta quit watching the TV. That's killing me.
Yeah, right. Like it doesn't kill you on your own channel when you put things up at an up angle or
Mama, and how long do I sit there and go, straighten this?
I know. Yeah, well,
Oh,
and normally when somebody gets like for Social Security or something like that, and they get charged with, falsifying charges for Social
CPR.
Security,
I know.
it winds up um, they get their license revoked. They have
Which
to make
happened to
restitution.
Chop It.
I
They
will
have
read.
to. A lot of them have to make restitution. Majority of them, you got to make restitution. Hey, gang, guess what? You took the money. You pay it back. And then and then they can't practice anymore, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And so yeah, he was up crooks without a paddle. So he wound up becoming a judge. I mean
A lawyer.
a
Lawyer.
lawyer, a lawyer. So what in the world would make anybody think that somebody who's already tried to defraud the government and been convicted, yeah, would
Would
be
make
Well,
a
I
good
don't
okay?
lawyer.
understand
Right?
anyone picking a lawyer that has his reputation
Yeah,
unless they're trying to do shady stuff. Who
Because
doesn't
they're doing shady.
investigate?
Because they're doing shady stuff, and you can only find a shady lawyer to do shady stuff.
I mean, who in their right mind would hire a lawyer like that if who doesn't investigate their lawyers? They're professionals. I mean, I
yeah,
investigate everybody. I investigate doctors. I go to everything. If it involves me, you're getting investigated. Sorry.
yeah,
I'm doing background checks. I'm going to find out your reputation. And
yep,
when I saw the reputation for the guy that did my knee surgery, I was like, holy cow.
yeah. Found a
Was he
good
an
one.
awesome reputation?
Rainey says for you to give a hug to Z and tell him happy birthday tomorrow,
I
Robbie.
said I will, Reenie.
Okay.
And it's mine, and it's Jolene's, and it's damn it, name fell out of my head again. Uh-huh.
It's
Uh-huh.
not. It's not Sylvia, is it? It's
But it
um.
begins with the letter S.
Yes, Shari. Is it Shari Miller?
Is it? I'm gonna have to write it down.
I know.
Ed, if you want to pay for that, I'd gladly do it.
Yeah.
If they could find a lawyer that would a lawyer or lawyer team that would handle it with payment on the back end.
Yeah.
It used to be easy to get lawyers like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ray. Yeah, but now it's just too time consuming and it takes away from too much of their regular court. And then Jeremy will just declare bankruptcy.
That would be interesting. Him declaring bankruptcy with all he earns. Yeah.
Well, I'll just say that's why you have to know how to file it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you notice what he filed this with.
Yep.
He did not file it with his other LLCs.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. He couldn't.
I think Elephant is the one he registered in Florida.
Yes.
For the purpose of doing this kind of shady shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Rin, how did she like her diamonds?
Oh, she's not opening them
hadn't
until
gotten everything yet.
She's not opening those until Saturday when the birthday party is. Yeah. KingPaco's is the day after Tori's. And Rin says, birthday girl is asleep. Tori magic.
I sang to her.
Oh, Lord. Phil says, hey, Tori, would you like the color of my ear? The doctor put something in it, and now the inside of my ear is purple.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be interesting, Phil? Yeah, if the IRS needs to look into the germ. That would be a different can of worms, wouldn't it?
I got to see how much it's going to cost me for these hole punches I got to get now. I'm going to cry.
Oh, my
People
goodness.
going to look at all these leather punches I have and think I'm a leather worker or something.
Yeah, just something.
You guys, I am in such a good mood now. Just to know that all this BS and is just.
Robbie, you want to hear something funny?
Huh?
I knew before Lisa.
I know.
She was sleeping. Tori had to wake her up.
She was sleeping.
She knew nothing, and I woke her up, and I'm thinking that Gabe had the phone. The phone went off. He saw it was me, and so he took it in there because it rang and it rang and it rang, and she answers it, hello, 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 like this, and she's like, Tori, I'm here, kind of thing. And I was like, I got a message for you that you need to get your ass up and get on your computer and read something because it looks like Fed
Thank
2
you, John. Congratulations, buddy.
And John was the one that messaged me and told me I needed to get in touch with Lisa, that he needed Lisa to get up and read her messages. And I'm like, it looks like Fed 2 is done for. And what? Okay. Oh, I said, go check your email. John said so. Oh, okay. I'll call you back. I said, Lisa, I'm live. Oh, okay. I said, just go read. And then I immediately opened the PDF file myself. And I know where they put conclusions. They don't put conclusions at the top. No.
Yeah.
So I jumped all the way to the bottom and scrolled up to the word conclusion and read that part and just started laughing hysterically over here.
She had to. She muted herself.
And then I opened an email. I sent you a text because Topher brought the bones in. The bones have been put back where they came from.
Okay.
I basically told him what you said, and he's like, hand me that out of here.
Yeah.
He snapped it up and took it right out. And he said, it flew, it died, and it just flew again. He ran back there and just threw it back into the woods.
It had its last
And I
and
told
final
him,
flight.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. And I told him, I said, it's okay if you find bones to bring them in, find out what they are, and if it's something like this, we just put it back where it came from.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I said, because that's how you learn. You don't know until you ask.
Yeah.
Right.
It would be cute to know how much he spent on this. Yeah.
Oh, he said over what, 40?
Well, he said he spent over 400,
400.
but
Yeah.
he never inflates anything.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Never. He always tells the truth.
Yeah. Right.
Robbie, you better be
Yo.
glad you're not Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh my God. My adrenaline is just wearing off now.
Did you even call your lawyer?
Yeah.
And say, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
He's the one who said they got to go after Shockett. I forget the words he used, law talk. That when the judge dismisses it, we got to put in a final thing for that to whatever it's called. I don't know. It's like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. If Germ's Pinocchio, that means he's in 2 states at one time, Ohio and Florida. And if you think about that one a while, you'll get what I mean. Uh-huh.
Oregon Grandma, just the relief of it. And I know he's not going to stop. He's going to keep running his trap and everything, but
Of course he is, because he has to have something for content.
I don't give a shit. I could give a shit about him. He's a liar. He's a thief. Just everything he accuses everyone of is what he is. And
In your opinion. In your opinion.
yeah, in my opinion. Of course, it's my opinion.
Yeah. I'm glad. Oh, how much longer will it take for you to figure out if Poe is a female or a male?
We're pretty sure he is a male.
He likes girls and not boys.
No, he's not huge, and
Okay.
and he has the ruffled feathers like. So
Okay.
that's what the males have.
Okay.
So we're pretty sure that's what he is.
Now, how do you get a female?
We'll have to wait till one becomes available
Yeah.
and see how much they want and go from there.
Yeah.
Like, I got a boy, you got a girl. We should put our boy and our girl together
Yeah.
and let them do what they would do.
Oh God, it's so weird to be able to breathe and
without having a mental constriction. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. The amount of stress that just goes with that, it's just it's ridiculous.
Mhm.
And you're 100% right, but you just get so stressed.
Well, it's because it's not up to you to say if you're right or wrong. You're waiting for somebody else to say it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Robbie, what do you know about red and white cardinals?
red and white cardinals, huh?
Red wings and tail and white body.
I've never seen piebald cardinals. Oh, 100% CPR.
And John Cook said, "I feel the same way, Robbie,
Yeah, I
about
bet you do,
you're
John. It's
just waiting to somebody you're right and just waiting for somebody else to confirm it." Yeah,
right.
that agony, that the weight is, yeah.
I never had doubt that I was right in doing all this, but it was just, it's just, you get so tired of hearing the BS and all these Kool-Aid drinkers. You're like, what the hell? How can you guys be this fooled?
They're
How long did
not.
the Marilyn Raby saga go on before it was over?
Oh,
About a year and a half,
yeah. Mhm.
about the same year and a half, 2 years.
Hmm.
And it sucked because I wanted to go after him way before all this stuff happened. And my lawyer was just told me the same thing. He says it's a lot of money to do it, and it's going to be a ton of BS.
Yeah. It's all BS. Excuse me.
It'd be cool if it was run with a gag order.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Due to the history of how he does things, this case needs to be run with a under gag order.
It's I don't know how that works. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't obviously.
But that would mean that Lisa couldn't say anything about it either.
Correct.
No one.
And
That's okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys know how I was. I just addressed anything he said, and that was it.
Yeah.
I never said the stuff.
Yep.
I had all my text messages and everything with my lawyer, so when then stuff was needed, it would come out.
CPR said, "Think of all the people he has bilked out of money over this." Yep.
Yeah.
The sad part is think about how many people don't realize that that's exactly what he was doing.
That's what I'm saying, and it's a good thing Lisa did what she did because she showed what a liar he is and everything. And Leslie did too. And
Woke up a bunch of people.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you
Too
know, you,
bad.
you still have the people that are addicted to the Kool-Aid, but maybe one day they'll wake up,
Yeah, hopefully. And you know what's really funny?
Huh.
If they looked, I can't, wait a minute. Hang on just a minute. I gotta look. I gotta look. Um, no, I want.
Any one of them is subject to him doing the same thing to them.
Yeah. And then look at all
Well,
these
yeah.
other channels that came out that are such pieces of shit, just like him. You know, all his ecosystem there.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
when people start treating them exactly the way they treat other people, they're not going to like it very much.
mm-hmm. Here's the funny part about it. Right now, Jeebus was up when some of this started. He and Jeebus were about tied. They were
Right.
only maybe 1,000, 2,000 apart, somewhere in there.
Well, he was ahead of Jeebus for when this first started.
Oh, when this first started. Now
Yeah.
Jeebus is over 1 million, and Hales has only gone to 741. He's been right around 730s to 740 something
Because
for
he quit
ages
buying.
now. Yeah,
He quit
even
buying. When it was
yeah.
pointed out that his subs were constantly going up by 1,000 every
Mhm.
2 to 3 weeks,
Mhm.
and it was constantly pointed out that that's exactly what was happening, all of a sudden he quit buying his subs. Or
Yeah.
whoever was purchasing them quit buying the
Yeah.
subs.
Yeah. Whoever was
So it
buying
was
them
very
quit.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Very sus.
Mhm.
And he didn't want it as much as he says he wanted it to get to 1 million. He didn't want it to get to 1 million during the lawsuit. That way he could say that it was interference.
Mhm. But yet he was still getting more subscribers.
Yeah, because he was buying them here and there.
Yeah, but he can't say that in court because
No.
that's illegal.
Well, if you go and look at it, you can tell.
Yeah, but
It's legal to do that. It's
No.
against the TOS and stuff like that, but it's against the
yeah, but
rules.
that's what I'm saying. YouTube could really kibosh him on that, which would really hurt him.
Well, that's why YouTube does the scrubs every, 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Did Lisa say she was going back live at 10?
She said around 10:30.
Okay, because I haven't seen any. I mean, obviously she has to. I mean, literally, I snatched her out of bed, so to speak.
Shook her out.
Yeah, because she went in to take her nap before she goes on live tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, she went in and was laying down, snoozing away, and all of a sudden she gets on the phone with me calling, and she knows I don't call her during the day because I know that's when she's napping. I send her a message and leave it alone, and all of a sudden I'm calling her, so she's like, what the hell? And then I'm like, get up now and check your emails. And what? Okay, I'm getting up. I'm getting up right now. So basically, she was snatched out of sound sleep.
Yeah.
It's just,
But I felt it was for a good reason.
Yeah.
This is so awesome. I feel so good for, it's not only us, this is going to help John Cook and Michelle's case as well. And, the judge in Ohio is going to see this and be like, what is going on? And then look deeper into stuff that he should be, or she should be looking into in Ohio.
Yeah. Yep. I hope they let their attorney in Ohio know about
Oh yeah.
this.
Oh, they will.
God. Oh yeah.
They got a good attorney in Ohio, and that attorney, I'm sure, will bring up this.
Yes,
Finally.
John, it is all my fault. I woke her up, but I woke her up on whose behalf? Who came in here saying to check my email? I wonder who that was. I wonder whose email it says, what can you do something to get Lisa up? I need her to check her emails and get online because I think Fed 2 just was dismissed or is being dismissed or something like that. I can't remember exact wording of it.
Well, yeah, but
But,
he didn't say that on here. All he said
no, he
was,
said it in my email.
yeah,
That was the email that he sent me because he didn't want
yeah,
to do that in here. He sent me
right.
the email that says, "What can you do to get Lisa up? I need her to get on her computer. I think they just are dismissing Fed 2." And so he comes in here and just says, "Oh, Tori, go check your email." And
He
see,
said it.
when John tells me I need to check my email, I know what it 9 times out of 10 what it's related to. And so I go and check it because that could have been I need something from Lisa, or do you have this, or I need to get this to Robbie. It's going to be something. And so I go ahead and I take a quick glance at it and see if it's something I can address now or not. That one was something I had to mute myself and call Lisa.
Yeah.
And then I was just going to, after I read it myself, I was going to say it here, but then I decided I should wait and let Lisa break it. She's been following this and doing this for so long. I shouldn't come up on my channel and you know, tell the tale.
Blurted. Yeah, blurted out. Yeah.
But I wanted to so bad because I was sitting here dancing in my seat. I was so happy.
I can't believe John Cook isn't doing a jig.
Oh, he probably is.
He will be. He will be. That's how I was in the hot room.
And evidently, people have been passing by their house a lot too now.
Lisa's?
No.
No.
Oh.
John Cook's.
John and Michelle's.
Mm.
And part of that's going to be trying to provoke them to go out and say something.
Of course. He's got to have something to say. So he's going to try and provoke it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, John and Michelle, hopefully their lawyer will go after Jeremy now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. Because basically enough is enough.
Yeah.
Someone that's put enough time into this would know, you know, where they can go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm glad it's just over. I could care less what happens to him. I don't care. He's a horrible human being. I think John and Michelle and even Lisa, what he did to her, and deserved to go after him. You know, and especially Leslie.
What's going to happen is he's going to have a ton of people wind up going after him, and he's going to wish he was just having a little content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could care less about him. I've never sued anyone in my life and never will. It's just
sometimes things change. Never say never. You don't have the intent to do so.
Right. I never have, and I have no intent to. I just cut all ties with people, like I did with him. And he's the one who started talking smack about me, saying I was using drugs and selling drugs from the farm and all the bullshit.
I want to know why I challenged them to a drug test and they didn't take me up on it.
I challenged them to a drug test, and no one would take them up on me.
Me, you, and Lisa and Gabe doing a drug test to prove no one's doing anything illegal.
It's ridiculous.
Ray Tola said, "Tequila time, Robbie."
Yep. I give blood every month. That we know my blood's clean.
Yeah.
Yep. I give it when they'll let me.
Yeah,
My iron's up.
I do it
Ooh.
every 3 weeks.
Um, you haven't had it tested again, Tori, since you last tried?
No, I tried twice when I was down in Florida.
Well, your diet wasn't exactly great down there.
Yeah.
I'm almost time to do it again now since I did it once since that time, Tori. I think I've got a week left and I can do it again.
And I'm gonna have to eat steak multiple nights. Get that iron up.
Yeah. My sister-in-law used to have to take an iron supplement, which she says is barfy.
Jeff got me an iron supplement and I took it for a week. Went back and my iron was lower than what it was the first time.
Ugh,
Oh, well,
that
hers was a
tastes,
prescription iron supplement, not
yeah,
an
those
over-the-counter.
over the counter ones are a joke.
Yeah. Hers was a prescription one.
Right, John? It's ridiculous what you guys went through.
They've taken around 15 drug tests in the 41 visits and passed every one. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
But I question whether or not his crew could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I have offered the drug test. I mean,
Hello,
I have.
Shari.
Hello, Shari. Shari,
Sorry.
is your birthday tomorrow? Have I got the right name? Or did I completely blow my mind? Which is entirely possible.
Oh,
Don't ask me why. 'Cause
Nope, it's not her. It's another
no
lady.
S.
It's a
Okay.
SH.
I didn't think it was Shari.
I wasn't sure, but it's
Is there a Sherry?
All
or Shauna.
Nope, it's not Shauna.
It's not Shauna. Okay.
right, guys, I'm
It's
going to jump off here for a little bit because I got to do some stuff before I get on Lisa's.
okay.
All
I'm
right.
so happy for you, hon. Love you.
Thank you. Love you guys. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Yeah, it is that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think Lisa has hers set up yet. Oh, yep, there she does.
Okay.
Now I can tell it to go there.
When she's saying she's going on.
10:30.
Okay. Yeah, I figured she needed an extra little bit to get her act together.
Well, because she did a little bit of time already today, so
Yeah, right.
this is
Yeah.
awesome. Boom. Save. Everybody, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I deeply appreciate you. I really do. And sorry for those who don't like the extracurricular stuff going outside of the leatherworking that I put on the channel today. I felt it was newsworthy because of the number of people that support our channel who were involved. 8 of the 10 people have been pretty much released.
And we're normally zen and all that, but today was kind of special.
Sometimes you have to have an exception to the rule. And
Right.
that's exactly what happened today. Oops, I did not
Right.
get all of it.
So how many more you got to cut up?
11.
Okay.
I might be staying up a little bit. These, I'm not
Alrighty.
cutting all these weird little pieces apart.
No, you'll probably lose them.
There's just so many of them, and that's a lot of fussy cutting to get them out of there.
Yeah.
So what I'll do, what I'm doing is I'm putting holes in them. So when I tape them down,
Yeah.
that will help hold each one up together. I mean, it'll hold them down while I fussy cut around each one
Right.
once they're attached to leather.
Yes, exactly, Phil. This was important and needed to be done. Yep. So Tori made an exception to her rule.
I knew that Lisa, as soon as I called Lisa and she got up and looked, I knew she was going to go live.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. That was that was earth-shattering news there. So I knew that she was going to go live. So yeah.
Yeah.
I made the decision to do me. Yep. Because see, this one. Stop it. That one.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. Yes.
It's going to be fun because I am going to be bouncing between projects. So I know, John, I know you did it the right way. I appreciate the way you did that because you did it with the intent of not interrupting the Zen while you were probably jumping up and down, doing the, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, trying to keep it cool in here. But I couldn't because that really got me excited. And when you said, I think this is what it is, and you sent the document, and I went down to the bottom and scrolled up and started reading it, I'm going, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's recommended to dismiss, 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 dismiss. And a judge that trusts their people is going to follow what was said.
Yep.
Why give it to someone else to read it and gives recommendations on if you're not going to follow those? So I appreciate you all. Everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, dry them with a cloth. Do not shake water around the house. That's rude, especially if you're not the one cleaning it. And don't shake it on other members of the family or the household. That is rude. And then go get your snack and get your drink and go on over. Just go back to your device because it's already going to go to 2 Leaves in a Pod. I already took care of that for you. And so it should just take you there. And
should just whip you on over.
That way you can see. She's probably going to reiterate some of the stuff that she went over earlier today. So if you missed it, you can watch it. And I will talk to all you beautiful people. I will be on Get Swamped tomorrow. That's at Get Swamped Official. I'll be on Get Swamped tomorrow in the background, taking care of the sales with Marcia and Mimi. And then Thursday, I'll be back here at 5:30, folks. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Night all.